Oh, wait, and I just turned on yours.
Well, we'll let it
Are we live?
Yeah, but we gotta wait for the ad to finish, right?
Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. We'll.
Alright,
we'll
I draw.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright, I'll bring us in.
All right.
Oh, not that screen, Lamau.
I play Celtic Guardian defense mode.
You can't play Celtic Guardian defense mode. I have no way to counteract that.
I play the San Antonio Spurs on the O-line.
Oh yeah? Well, you have no way to counter it, then you definitely have no way to counter this. I play Pot of Greed.
I knew you were gonna say that!
It lets me summon 2 cards from my deck to my hand.
I play that pot guy from Elden Ring in attack mode.
Play such a bitch.
That's a good one. That is a good one.
Then I'm going to enter into the XYZ matrix, and I'm going to. I don't fucking know. Bro.
I'm gonna dual
And your
watch
pet-
the Matrix and the X-Men.
I can't
10-yard
believe
penalty.
none of y'all fucking summoned the Dark Magician. Like, what's wrong?
10-yard penalty. Bro mentioned XYZing and not pendulum.
You don't know yet. I'm going to sacrifice Celtic Guardian in order to special summon Dark Magician Girl.
Hey, let's
I
go.
sacrificed the San Antonio Spurs to summon a Bright Magician.
Oh,
Got the light.
No matter. Because of your Bright Magician effect, it can't block this turn.
Man, I hate these updates to D&D, dude. It just don't feel the same. Not ever since they made those updates and then they nerfed like 3 of the classes and took out 4 of them. I don't even know anymore, man. I spent $400 on my class, man. I don't know. Oh, it's vile. Anyways, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are back with some more Curse of Strahd, and we are back with some more technical issues here and there. We are doing our damnedest to make everything work out, but our good friend Solbino currently is going in and out of internet, and we are doing our damnedest to get him back here, and his stream up as well. But unfortunately, his internet provider just doesn't want to be helpful right now. So until that's fixed, we're going to be a little bit Octavless, but we are going to keep things going, and we are going to roll with the punches. Also, apologies for not being here for the past 3 weeks. Once again, all on me for those due to sickness, travel, and, well, the Mets, baby.
The Mets, baby, let's go. The Mets, baby, let's go, baby, let's go. The Mets.
Mets. All right. Anyways.
They ain't even in the World Series.
I was gonna say they already lost.
I know! This is past tense!
Let's go,
Bro,
Yankees!
No!
Bro,
Let's go.
The Mets fans are like the Raiders fans, man. Like, we got 1 dub, and even if we lost, we still repping them, you know?
True. Anyways, go Yankees! Yeah, the better New York team. Yeah.
Anyways, if you think for a second I will give the Yankees an inch after they released Mrs. Met onto the field, bro, I ain't doing nothing. Exactly.
You gotta
Thank
point with
you.
that. You gotta
Thank
point with
you.
Mrs. Met. All right.
Mrs. Met, bro. Yes, we are live. Yes, we are live. We are grown men arguing live about Miss Met.
Alright, yeah, bro.
Welcome back, Salt.
Yeah.
It was against the rules for them to bring her out, though. Like, they technically broke it. If you want to find out more about it, look up Rule 34, Miss Met, on your work computer.
Right. Very important. It's very important to keep yourself updated on the rules. So we're back for episode 132. We already said, Salt, the your net provider is being poopy, and we're gonna try to get you back up on your stream and everything on your side as well. But for right now, we are going live on Stone's stream, and we will continue on for a bit here. But with that, I will get into the announcements. Announcement-wise, hopefully, if everything goes well, we should have just session after session after session for the rest of the time being, minus for holidays and anything that needs to split like that. But if that is the case, we're hoping we might be able to finish up this campaign either before the end of the year or at the start of the next year. Very exciting. Very scary. It, yeah. With that all being said, announcement-wise, I believe I don't have a thing. Checking. Yep, nothing to announce for me. Does anyone have anything they wish to announce? Or
Oh,
we can get this ball rolling. Go ahead.
we about to add diabolical up in this session.
Bro, we about to hit Strahd with that fucking read. Like, we getting this shit.
Strahd chases you through a door. What do? Come out the other door. What? Ow!
I'm now
There was a
chasing
dimension door.
Strahd.
These doors are portals, all of them.
Strahd's on my back. We're running through another door. There's a beholder behind us.
Strahd looks back. We are the beholder.
What's new, Zerovich? Why you such a bitch? Anyways, let's get it on then. Let's see. Does that work? Yes, it does. Perfect. Yes. Oh, sorry. Is there no other announcements? Are we good?
No.
Why'd you say that like you had a tummy ache?
What the?
I'm being really brave about it.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay,
Yes.
I will mention it again. That's on me. That's on me.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Then let's get back to Curse of Strahd here. Last time on Curse of Strahd, the Talons managed to slip through a crack that they had found in the foundation of this temple. Upon pursuing it and going forward, they found a room full of crates, which they interacted with and unleashed a horde of vampire spawn that they quickly dealt with. And with the ones that they didn't dealt with, they collapsed them in a cave and for sure are going to make them starve to death. Shame on you two. But after managing to collapse it and keep them at bay, they began to explore this area, find certain secrets, both that there is a library upstairs, a certain almost strange aura to the rooms as they are filled with reliefs of damnation almost in ways in the hells. But through some curiosity, another room was found that led to the Lich that was formerly met. Some conversations were had with him. Some books were read through very quickly as they ended up being blank, and a amber sarcophagus was interacted with, touched by a Casimir, and then eventually used, as it had bestowed him a great power, in which he used to bring back his long-lost dead sister, Patrina. A moment of rejoice befell them before Eileen managed to spot out a inconsistency to Patrina's reactions. This caused some questioning, which led to some mistrust, which led to the brother and sister almost needing to defend themselves from the group, until Patrina finally let her hair down and showed her cards. She had, she had this whole time been pursuing her own revival through the means of her brother, sending him visions and torturing him and mentally forming him to wish to bring her back. And by knowing the means. Eventually, now that this was complete, she made a deal with the group. A deal to allow herself some rest and some time to leave in order to gain the secrets of this temple in this place. A deal that was fought and discussed, but never fully either accepted or declined. Upon getting some input and releasing her brother from her manipulation, he said, "Kill her." After revealing some more of the history, the group decided no, and that both of them are at fault. Until eventually, once again, this decision did not come to a conclusion, and she decided to go back up to the library to start her rest as the crew finished up whether or not they would do it underneath. But while that was happening, Ognev had left the group and went over towards the Lich into his room and began to speak to him, only to be met with more dark forces, in which he made a bet and a deal with, coming out victorious, both winning the bet, gaining a favor, and not being taken. That is where we left off. Let's start with the group at the bottom, as you guys will decide what goes on, and I'm giving you time. I'm giving you time.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You need a minute. that was a lot. All right. Let's move over to the crew downstairs.
God dang it.
I'm
It
not.
is something. Go ahead.
I'm not downstairs.
You are.
Damn.
Yeah, you are.
Well, no, I ended touching upstairs.
Were you walking upstairs?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were walking
Upstairs.
upstairs. Well, sorry, everyone that's not in the lich room essentially, because this is a kind of a connected room. There's the bottom floor here, which has the crates and has the bas reliefs on the wall, and then there is the angels falling to hell fresco kind of above on the domed ceiling in the library. So you're all kind of in a connected room. Ocnum's the only one like actually separated.
Okay, so it's really just if Mara's going upstairs, it's really just me and Amaris and Casimir down here.
Yes, because Eileen's also kind of like hanging over the railing, and
Yeah.
Patrina's walking upstairs, and she basically just to kind of give you the visual of it. She walks upstairs, she looks over towards you, Eileen, and just kind of gives you like a wave with just her fingers, not her whole hand, just like kind of like the toodaloo kind of thing. Before she goes over to one of the chairs, grabs one of the pillows, puts one in her back, gets back up, picks up a pillow from another chair, goes back and puts it for her head. And she just starts to like rest on the side there.
All right.
A strange position for a trance, but you know, position indeed.
So I'll go over to Amaris and Casimir then. So, what do you make of her story? Because personally, I feel like we just take the deal and get what we can from her.
I'm not sure. I'm kind of stumped. On one hand, I don't. I don't think that she's doing anything specifically wrong in this new life, at least so far. On the other hand, she's kind of an asshole. And not
Yeah.
like the Aknev asshole. I mean like borderline bad person kind of asshole.
Casimir kind of like kneels down and is just trying to step over his hands currently with kind of the ties still bound. He's just trying to get his hands in front of him.
Oh,
He's
let him
mumbling kind of as
go.
you. Yeah.
He doesn't need to be held anymore.
I want
Free my man.
I want to be out of this decision because the last time I made a deal with her, I regretted it very deeply.
I'm aware. I just want to make sure that you two don't kill each other before we figure out what to do. As long as you guys take your separate ways of leaving here, she can, if we make the deal, give us what we need. She can get the fuck out, and then you can follow us back out and then decide what to do afterwards.
She says she spared me. I will spare her in this regard. I'm not going to be a problem for any of you. I'm going to deal with something else. As he just kind of, now that you've kind of freed his hands, he just kind of rubs his wrist for a second, but you see he kind of like puts one of his hands over towards his now kind of almost gnawing off cheek.
I think at the very least, since she hasn't done anything too severe at this current moment, I kind of just look back over at Casimir. We should, at the very least, give a second chance and just take the deal. Worst case scenario, just add a condition that they don't go out of their way to harm one another, or really any of the people, and not to affiliate themselves with Strahd.
Yeah,
I
it seems
doubt,
like the best idea.
I doubt that she will, but it's better to establish that pretense so that at the very least it was mentioned.
Yeah. She was lying her ass off at first, but once she let her guard down, she was speaking nothing but the truth. She didn't really have a reason to try to deceive us for anything, so I don't want to say that I trust her, but I believe what she's saying at least. And in which case, if she just wants to get the fuck out of here, give us some information in exchange for safe passage, and then go on a merry way, why not? We need every advantage that we can get at this point, and whatever might be lingering around here will help us a lot more in Eileen's head than it will on blank pages that disintegrate the moment they leave the room.
Yeah. And also, we don't have to do anything drastic in order to get that information.
Yeah, exactly. And Casimir, there is the issue, though, of now everything that you've gone through. Do you even know? He's like motions to his face. What the fuck this is?
Specifically to your eye.
No, to like Casimir's face.
Oh, I thought you just pointed to yourself. Sorry.
No, I like Thor would like motion to like essentially like the mirrored side of his face of just
Yeah.
like what Casimir's fucked up side would be.
Yeah, it's just kind of all over. Just like, yeah, I don't know what to do about that.
He turns over to the sarcophagus. You told me nothing of this. Nothing of what would happen to me. You just told me what I would gain for it. I don't know if this is a curse of some sort, or if I really am this thing.
Yeah, I mean, I could check. I could try to see if it's something that is a permanent alteration, or maybe if it's just you lost these throughout the deal.
If it's
Was
not
it-
the trouble. He takes a step forward as he just kind of, you see him kind of reach towards his kind of underneath his cloak, and his hand kind of reach towards his chest for a second. He kind of like looks to the side for a moment before nodding and then just facing you.
I'm just kind of check him in general, just in terms of partially medical wise, but also partially just like what I know about magic and such stuff like this. Is this a permanent change, or is this more so like I lost parts of me that can be regenerated with some time?
So I'll say this. The first thing that you do, you check for any form of illusion or anything in that regard as you kind of tap his arm. But everything that you're looking at feels exactly how it feels. It's not great. He definitely has this appearance of think of a zombie that was left in some dank, dark place for probably like 50 or so years. That's kind of the impression, the feel, the look. As you try to see at any point for anything relating to this magic itself, I'm gonna need you to roll an Arcana check.
Yep. Let's see.
This is what you guys get from the normal like visual look.
Yeah, let's see if we can figure this out. I'm hoping that it's just like a lost it currently and not a permanent deal, but let's find out. It's a 19.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Right, fair enough. Yeah, with the 19. You have a limited view on Arcana, but you know, at least for the factor for curses, for certain effects that can hit a creature. This is an alteration to this creature. this is affecting just the being of the creature themselves. You don't believe, because as you even like feel through, you can still check over. He even actually kind of guides your hand at first over towards his chest for a second, and you can still feel there's a heartbeat going on there. And it doesn't feel crazy. It is a little slow in regard. You haven't checked it before, but in all of this, as you're kind of like checking, there is still living characteristics to this individual, to Casimir here. You don't think they're actually dead, but they feel and look very dead. As for any actions or aspects, or hopefully if this will go away or not, without direct study of whatever this was, you're not sure, but you have a good intuition that this isn't going away on its own. And you have a really good intuition that whatever was in there that did this doesn't go away easily. So you can kind of take away lesser restoration and remove curse. You feel like for certain they won't work. This is not the type of magic as you just put some of your divinity over towards him, and there's nothing to latch on.
Okay, so both of those won't work, but in terms of the appearance-wise, more so in terms of appearance, is it, you said it's an altercation, is it alteration? Is it that the person, like, essentially what I'm asking is this their new, like, default?
Yes.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, just
With a 19, yeah.
I just kind of reel back. Yeah. Unfortunately, whatever happened, whatever that thing did, this is your new default. It's a permanent altar. There's nothing to, well, regenerate, because this is everything. It's not, at least whatever this is, whatever is affecting you, is not exactly a minor thing either. Typical and divine magic, such as remove curse and lesser restoration, but it's not going to do anything here.
You just see him kind of looking at his hands as he's just like listening to you. It could have been worse.
Mm-hmm.
Something tried to get into me when I accepted the gift. He just kind of leaves kind of a small exhale. I just felt like I was losing myself for a moment. More than I had already lost myself. Be careful with these things.
I mean, you don't have to tell me twice. Personally, I don't think that anything in this place should be really removed.
There's probably a reason there's all this magic around that enforces the transfer of items from this place.
What do
For
you
better
mean?
or worse. Unlike the books upstairs. They go past a certain area and they turn to dust. Whatever was in this temple, information, items, whatever, unless it came from the outside, it seems like it wasn't meant to leave. Or at least not meant to leave with the wrong people. I have my own theories about things. I'm not very magically inclined, but considering, according to looks at Amaris, your adventures, there's a lich upstairs somewhere, and here's some strange magical things divided into three parts that gave you power, turned you into looking like some partial undead. I feel like it's not so far as a stretch as to say that maybe that's how that guy came to be. If he's not from outside of this plane, at least.
I mean, it's a maybe. I don't believe that's the case. Only because, at least from my general grasp of lichdom, which isn't very much. Usually, there's a ritual that they undergo.
And perhaps this is it. I mean, look, we're all set up in a specific formation. He had to do something specific, say something specific in order to accept something.
You see him immediately just kind of clench his fist tighter. It's noticeable to both of you because he's still kind of shaken, like as you say that, Thorn.
Yes, but alongside that, usually there's an object that is important to said liches.
Like the
Something that,
object that's broken up in each one of these three things.
yeah, but that's the point I'm trying to get is that's where they keep a portion of themselves in. Unless Casimir here doesn't have that portion within themselves, which the only way that we can really check that at the moment in time, we only have one method of doing so, but that's a risk that we can't take.
Right. Or, considering the thing, like I said, these are three separate obelisks, we'll call them, that looks to each have something inside to commune with. Casimir communed with one, and part of him turned into what we see now. Perhaps you have to commune with all three for the effect to fully take place. And for whatever wizards were here, as we've learned, this is definitely a magic-oriented temple. Maybe that was the test of power. If you were strong enough, you communed with all three, gave up a part of yourself, achieved lichdom in some form. Maybe some people gave up just a portion for a little bit of extra power. Then maybe that draw gets stronger and stronger the longer you're around these things. We all know this place radiates dark energy, strange feelings, emotions. It's been affecting all of us one way or another. I feel like it's not a super far stretch to say it, especially considering a lot of the typical knowledge we've had back in the Sword Coast is skewed, we'll say, here in Barovia. Maybe some things work a little bit differently. Maybe having a lich in the presence of whatever these things are does something else to it. I mean, fuck, we saw Rahad eat a frog earlier.
Yeah, but I think it's just a weirdo. That's not too.
That's a fair point, but still.
Forgive me. I'm not feeling well. I'm just going to go and rest. Excuse me. He just kind of keeps himself into his cloak and he just rushes up the stairs.
Want to inside check that?
You're upstairs.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Why you coming upstairs, bro?
I just sort of just say, just take care, be careful.
He doesn't give a verbal response, but the cowl just kind of nods. Very softly.
Amaris, before we go back up, I wanted to ask you something. Considering he's gone now. I know you have voiced your distaste for Casimir's actions, what he did in the past to Petrina and everything else. But there's no doubt that he's been useful. I want to ask him to join us, or at least be on our side for the conflict. He could be really helpful. And the fact of the matter is, he was staying kind of secure and hidden before, but now Rahadin's seen his face. He's no doubt reported it to Strahd. And he's going to be a target the same as us. I figure it best to have somebody with the spell capabilities he has to be near us and on our side at all times, if we can convince him of such. But if you have a problem with it, I don't want to step on your toes.
Look, Thorn, I keep, for the most part, I keep my emotions separate from different things. You said that, yes, I may hate him even still now, but it's not as if I haven't acknowledged that he's been useful. It's not as if I haven't acknowledged that we need to be working together. We need all the help that we can get. If you want to extend out an invitation to join us and he accepts, I'm not going to say no. I'm not petty. I keep my anger in check. Mostly.
That's fair.
Wasn't exactly the best at it when we first got here, but with everything going on, I learned that I can't just let it out. Not here. Not when everything's going on. So if you feel as though that he can be useful, you feel as though that he can do well, and you feel he can join us, then extend the invite. I don't I don't really care. I have my feelings about the matter though. And I'm not going to hide them, but I'm not going to let it hinder our mission, hinder our duty.
Right. I just wanted to check in, because when it comes to this war that we're about to step full force into, and there's a lot of people that could be useful on our side, a lot of things, but not all of them are worth it. It's more with everything that Casimir's shown and the way that he is now without being piloted by his sister. Do you think he's worth it? Because I think he is. But with all of this, as he like motions to the obelisk, I just, you have a better grasp on magic and arcana and the like and how it's going to affect people. And if you feel like that may come back to bite us in the ass later, then I don't want to say anything to him.
I think, in terms of everything that's going on and what could go on, as for right now, he is of his own mind. Currently. There's no one else influencing it at the moment, and from what we can tell, the only person that potentially could is currently resting up upstairs. The main thing is that we don't anger them. The main thing is that we make sure that they don't take any sort of steps towards Strahd, and nor do they get taunted by it. And we leave them to their own devices.
Yeah.
Can't worry about them. But I believe that as long as we do at least that as a bare minimum, there's nothing, at least remotely, to be worried about them wrestling control or demanding something that would take him over. Alongside that, we're probably going our own separate ways. She probably won't be finding her way anywhere near the castle itself when we're all going in. So In terms of anyone controlling them, the only person that I think that it may potentially even have that fact is Strahd himself.
Right.
Currently, Strahd has made it clear that he's no longer playing around.
Yeah.
He's out
Alright.
for blood, he's out for our souls, and if he can't get it through our souls with his little device that he keeps trying to stab into us, he'll resort to other means.
Yeah. Okay. Best to keep him close then. I'm not gonna bring it up yet, just because we're still here. Any amount of things can happen. But once we're on our way out, then I'll throw the idea out there. And see how he takes it, and then we'll see how everybody else reacts. But you were the main person I wanted to converse with about it.
Fair. Speaking of, have you ever seen where's Ognev?
He went upstairs. Eileen probably knows where he is. We can go back up. I think we're done down here. I don't think those vampires are coming through anytime soon.
Fair.
I'll keep watch by the stairs just in case, so I'm probably gonna head to sleep, because I'm fucking exhausted.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Go ask her. So I'm just gonna look around and also a little bit sniff around for Eileen.
You would see her like at the stairs. She has her back to y'all, but she's like watching the library essentially.
I'm just gonna kind of head up to you, kind of tap you on the shoulder.
Hey.
Hey, two questions.
Okay.
One, seen Ahmed anywhere?
Um, when did Aknev leave? Like, was it in the middle of discussions?
It was during discussions, but you were up there, so you would have been able to have spotted him go through the secret entrance towards the Lich.
He went back to the Lich's room.
Okay, follow-up question. Did anyone go with him?
She shakes her head no.
Alright, gonna have to mentally prepare myself for that one. Second question. How are you feeling?
I'm tired. But restlessness does not wait for anybody. So I need to find some stuff out, and then I'll sleep.
Alright. Just don't stay up too long.
I can't promise that.
Yeah. But sometimes you could just lie to me. Just sometimes.
I could never. You'd only find out.
I know. Just pat her on the back and just head over towards the secret door.
Fair enough. As you go through, I will just time roll it back a little bit here. Morrow, you went upstairs. You were going to talk to Patrina?
Yes.
Okay. You find her just as she fits her last comfy pillow over on, I'd say, probably this chair right here.
Okay, alright. Let me just. I'm just gonna. I don't want to interrupt her setup, so I'm just gonna go into one of the chairs nearby.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just gonna stare for a second, and then I'm going to say. So. Katrina.
So, Maro. Her eyes are just kind of closed as she's just laying to the side, but she's listening and responding.
You told us, well, you talked about Escher earlier when asked, and it's something I've been meaning to just try and do in regards to him.
Go
I
ahead.
don't. Logistically speaking, I don't believe that. I don't believe he can sort of be turned against Strahd. That is not my goal. But I do want him to bow out of the fight. Because there will be a fight. Between us. That's inevitable. When you spoke about Escher the last time, there was a question of. When you spoke about Escher the last time, you seemed. The way you said it implied that he wouldn't be able to
Bless you.
sort of be persuaded.
No. It doesn't work like that.
It doesn't.
No. He's beyond just being charmed. He's at least not a spawn. He has his own thoughts, but he does not have his own will. And even if it wasn't for the fact that he was a vampire, it's for the way. It's the way that Strahd manages to tempt you. The way that you feel like you need him. The way he coerces you and then tosses you to the side, and suddenly you will need his approval, and you will need his companionship, and you will just need him. And Escher is too far gone. He's a plaything. He's not a person anymore. No matter how much Strahd will deny it.
Because I guess that makes sense, but when we've interacted with Escher,
Mm-hmm.
he's sort of been more panicky and desperate. Are you saying there's no chance he'll at least bow out of the fight? Or could be persuaded to?
He's desperate because he doesn't want to be put away. He will do whatever he can to get into Strahd's good graces. He would never go against him. He would only be put away, or, no, what did you say? He would only bow out if Strahd wished him to.
Okay. And then I assume you've already met or interacted with Rahadin.
She doesn't respond, but you see like kind of this. There's a light smile and a neutralness to her that begins to sour a bit the moment you mention him. But she doesn't respond. She lets that be her response.
I feel that I should inform you he has been sighted in here. We fought him on 2 occasions so far. I don't know if he's still around.
Her eyes like slowly open up as she's looking at you. As you speak about this, go ahead.
I don't know if he's still around. But there is. You should be careful.
Well, there's not much I can do right now besides get some rest, so maybe you should be careful. Because if I was to perish before my rest, then I believe our deal would mean nothing. Not that you've taken it yet.
Fair enough. If it were up to me, I probably would have taken the deal outright.
Hmm.
But for now, I'm sure it'll be debated going. It'll be debated going forward. And then, last thing.
Make a persuasion check. But continue after the persuasion check, please.
Let's go, Morrow.
Okay.
You're
well,
not sorrow.
I mean, Morrow is kind of sorrow.
Okay, bro. Never mind. Fail.
Oh my god.
10.
10. Got it. Continue.
I don't. Obviously, you plan to go do your own thing, and that's fine and good. But right now, I currently don't have a soul. And you've been around Barovia a long time. You've been around Strahd.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a belief that there have been more people who have sort of tried to uproot Strahd, not from within Barovia, but from outside it. Other adventurers,
Plenty.
other outsiders. Has he used these devices consistently?
No, actually. You're the first ones.
Unlucky. I guess the question I'd want to understand is this. You've been in his castle.
I have.
Where does a vampire keep the souls he steals?
Slight problem with that. I don't actually know. You see, in my form, quite opposite to one of yours, you currently don't possess a soul. I didn't possess a body. Moving throughout the plane is difficult. Seeing everything is difficult. So, I have to limit myself, and I was fairly preoccupied with my brother for the past, couple of decades. So, while I know of certain events and I can poke and prod when my brother bores himself with menial labor or rest or whatever it may be, I can poke and prod and find some information. But my information isn't fully recent. I haven't been keeping eyes and tabs fully on Castle Ravenloft. But if I had to guess, if it's that important to Strahd, he'd probably keep it close in some capacity. That's just my guess, though.
Okay. Wow. I'll leave you to your rest, but
As you're also saying this, you see her eyes are kind of open still now after from previously from the Rahadin sayings, but you see her eyes move from you to like behind you as you hear footsteps, and if you turn, Casimir kind of walks by, looking kind of at the two of you for a moment before perusing on forward. and going over towards this corner
Mhm.
as he just begins putting down a mat. You know, he says he hates me, but I know the truth. As she
Is
whispers
it-
over to you.
Is he actually glad you're back?
No, probably not.
But how does he actually feel then?
I don't know fully, but I know that he wanted me back. Otherwise, this wouldn't have worked. She just kind of gets like a wicked smile as she's just kind of looking over. So,
Well, go ahead.
I'm going to start my rest, unless you have anything else to say.
Just one.
I will need I know I've been taking more than a few centuries of rest, but this is going to be my first time in a body in nearly 300 years.
That's fine. But I should say this before you sleep. Regardless of whether or not we take the deal or not, which I don't know if we'll take the deal, but if there is a place you want to hide or need to hide away, currently, right now, the abbot is dead. And we've.
Hmm.
What was just in his castle? There are many rooms, there are many doors.
St.
If you were to.
Markovia's Abbey is free then.
Hmm. Now, if you say, we wouldn't even know. But then again, we'll probably accept the deal. And who knows? We maybe when this is over and the skies are clear, we'll sit down. We'll play a game of Three Dragon Ante. As Marl just pulls out the cards.
Maybe. But not right now.
Alright. I'm done, DM.
Fair enough. As she just kind of leans over for a moment and just kind of looks over at her brother, who, after setting down the mat, they match glances for a moment before he sits down and turns. And then she's going to start taking her rest. All right. With that, Aknev, are you ready?
I mean, I'm just gonna walk outside. Nothing happening, bro.
Oh, okay. After your moment of intensity inside with the deal that you had made, your head just kind of feels a little bit foggy for a moment before you realize back where you were with your eyes still as they were, as the lich just is kind of looking at you with a curious glance, and you excuse yourself and go out.
Well, no, because I get the stuff for to cast a spell that we talked about earlier. But also, where's my gauntlet?
Hmm? Your what?
This thing. As I raise the other part of it.
He slowly brings up a hand and points over to that gauntlet. It's right there.
Okay, well, there's another one
There is.
that I let you see. Remember? You don't remember. I let you look at it. You were doing stuff with it. Where'd you put it?
Um. Hmm. He just kind of like looks around.
Of course it does.
Let me check. And he's gonna start kind of going around the room.
Sure.
I'll say it's during this time that Amaris would pop out over to here. If that's what you're doing.
That's fine.
Amaris, you are into the room at the moment, and you currently see as Aknev just kind of has his arms crossed and is just kind of looking around for a moment as you see the liches just kind of also walking towards an area. He kind of goes over to the bed and he just kind of looks at the sheet and he just kind of like moves the sheet off to the side. And it seems like he's looking for something before he kind of puts it back down.
After just kind of looking at him doing that, I just look back at Ogden. What are you doing?
Oh, hi. I let him borrow my gauntlet, and I need it back so I
Uh-huh.
can be effective. What do you
Uh-huh.
mean?
What are you doing?
I'm getting my gauntlet back. Like, you saw me not have my gauntlet.
Don't play
earlier.
stupid with me. What are you doing?
I'm actually just getting my gauntlet back. Like, I'm confused. There was a problem.
Aknev, I'm not going to play this game with you. You're in here for a reason. What are you doing?
I let him borrow my gauntlet earlier. You saw it. What? Like, I didn't. Okay, Mr. DM, I didn't have my gauntlet the entire time when I was down there, right? I only had the one.
Yes.
Yeah. He wanted to study it, so I let him. And now he can't find it.
If you don't believe him, you can try an insight to, deception check, but it's up to you.
I'll try to read him.
Okay. $22 insight. Agnev, you can roll deception for this one.
Can't find my sheet. I found my sheet. That's fine.
All right. You don't sense any form of a lie or anything.
Just go look at him. Get out of this room.
I need this back. Unless you can spell it out for me, and then I'll leave happily.
Is this it? As you turn, he's holding a necklace with, as you both look at it, just roll me a religion check.
So I'm good at that, at least.
Yeah, both of you can.
27.
Damn. Yeah, it's a necklace. But part of the necklace is just intertwined. There's the actual rope, and then there are a mass of just holy symbols, all throughout on it. There's about like 12 of them all together. And as you go and look through, you try to find a rhyme or reason. You don't find anything connecting all 12 of these deities together, but you do only note that they are specifically deities of the Forgotten Realm in particular. They're not like something of, as you've learned from like Arenthnal or Greyhawk or anything in that regard. Yeah.
Fair.
Yep.
No. Not these ones. I'll hold on to them until you find my stuff.
Okay. He like lends it over to you as he starts going and checking for other stuff.
I'll go find it. You need to leave.
What's the problem now?
The problem is you're still here. Leave.
Why? Why are you being so weird about this?
Leave.
No, to explain. What's going on? Why are you being like this? Like, just out of nowhere?
Because I can't trust you alone. Now leave.
Well, you're here now, aren't you? So I'm not alone.
Be with the others.
I will be at the door, find my gauntlet then. Fair?
In the room with them, and I'll find your gauntlet.
Whatever. You have a good day, Mr. Lichman. As he leaves with I guess the symbols and incense.
Good day. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
I'm not here to bother you. I'm just here to look for his gauntlet.
Whose?
There is someone else here. They left the gauntlet with you.
Ah,
It's like a glove, except made of metal.
It's leather. He says, yelling outside.
Point is, we're looking for it. Or, yeah, we're looking for it.
would you like some help?
Sure.
All right. Let's look then. And he's gonna start like going around the room, just trying to check a bunch of other stuff. Are you checking as well, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm checking as well. Go look for his gauntlet.
Give me an investigation check. To see how long this takes.
Let's see here.
Damn.
Nice.
No,
It's right there.
I mean, I'm looking for it. Where is it? It's right there. What do you mean? Turn. What the? As you kind of go through, you immediately check. You immediately step into the room and you go, all right. Let's see where it could possibly be. And you currently look over at a drawer, and the drawer is slightly ajar, as if it has been recently messed with. You go over to it over at this table. You pull on the drawer and you see it's because it didn't fit properly that the door is like stuck to be ajar, but there immediately is the bracer.
Just take it. Put it in my bag.
Village is still looking around.
I found it.
You found it. Good.
Hey, I got a quick question for you. I don't if you can answer it.
I
That'd be
hope I
great.
can. I love answering questions.
Have you there are these statues, these obelisks. Do you remember interacting with one? Maybe touching one, kneeling next to one, just being around one in general?
An obelisk?
Yeah.
No. I don't think so. I don't remember.
Said, yeah, I just kind of describe the one that Casimir kind of interacted with.
One made of amber. The amber feels familiar. Maybe it's because of this place. Maybe if... Oh. Hello. Who are you?
I'm just a figment of your imagination.
He just seems to kind of accept that for a moment before his head kind of like cocks a little bit. He seems to be thinking about something else. His gaze isn't upon you in this moment.
Yeah, just
If you'd like
gonna,
to just slip out.
yeah, at that point, I'm just taking my leave.
That's fair. All right. With that, the rest of the group, you all convene back over to the upper deck of the library. And do you give him back his gauntlet?
That depends. If I enter the room, where is he at?
Where are you at, Oknev? Oknev? Charles?
Oh, no.
He left. And I was kidding.
Bro not only left the room, he left here, he left everywhere.
Oh, brother.
All right. Well, we'll find out.
Yeah,
Um,
essentially, if he's like right by the door, I'm gonna hold on to it. If he's like actually like in the room proper, then I'll hand it back to him.
Got it. And this. You guys don't have anything else that you can visibly see in there, right? No, you can't. Okay. You guys can't see the lich room, right?
no, you can just see like these two squares right here.
Cool. Just making sure. There he goes. Yep.
Yeah.
Internet is messing with him. That's so rude. All right. So, as you guys are now up here and all kind of settling down and setting up, are you guys gonna settle in for bed? Do you guys need to do anything? Did you want to talk to Patrina about your decision? Did you any of that, or are you just like Gucci?
I wanted to talk to Eileen really quick, if
All right.
that's fine.
Fine with me.
Fine with me.
Well, as a
Let's
matter
go.
of fact, it isn't.
There's someone you forgot to ask.
Every
It's-
time. Remember, you need to make sure there's room for a Morris in your conversation.
Y'all make sure there's some room for the Holy Spirit. That's not me, but like I'm gonna make sure that there's room for the Holy Spirit.
Receive some Holy Spirit.
Yeah, Thorn's gonna come up the stairs and then see wherever Eileen is and then head over to her. Because I don't know where she's standing now.
Oh, she'd still be like here by the railing, just waiting for everyone to come up.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, he'd come over and like lean by the railing with you.
Hey.
Hey. I wanted to talk to you about a couple things, but
Okay.
we'll start with the most simple. How do you feel about the whole Patrina thing? I talked to Morris about it. I think we're both of the same mind and we want to make the deal with her. I think Morrow seemed like he wanted to, at least downstairs. I know Arknev is indifferent. So, how do you feel?
And she'll kind of look at Patrina's direction and think a bit. She's not exactly an upstanding citizen, but she's honest. Now she is.
Sure.
I don't like her, but I kind of respect the fact that she's a bitch.
Yeah, I see where you're coming from. A similar sentiment of Amaris. I can't trust her, but, she is the way that she is now. It could be useful.
She just
So is
nodded
that So is that a yes? You want to offer her the deal?
Now that she's herself, I didn't see any other lies. I didn't see any other malicious intent.
Mhm.
She'll nod. I think it's alright.
I'll probably do that for her then. Hopefully, get you the information and answers you're looking for around here. Which, speaking of, leads to the other question that I've had. How you doing?
Amaris asked that too.
Not surprising.
I told her I was tired, but I'm tired and wary. Of everything.
Is it just because of everything that's been happening here? To you specifically? Or just this place, or what?
It's the things that have been speaking in my head.
Mhm.
It's something that I hear whenever I fight, whenever I identify something. And now here it's just more, it's louder.
Yeah, like when they spoke through you. Or I guess you translated for that. I don't really know how it worked.
I felt like I had to say it just to get some sort of order in place, but sometimes they just all talk at once.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
But Aknev worries me.
Yeah.
And it's difficult to grasp that he is our companion, but I don't know if I can trust him as I used to.
Yeah. I'm struggling with that a bit myself. For the meantime, despite what's happened, at least in regards to Arknev, we'll have time to speak on it with him whenever we're out of here. This place is having an effect on all of us in different ways.
Right.
I'm hoping there's something about that fucked with him. But also knowing him, I know he wants the power and to do certain things. He'll have our back in battle. That's what we need to focus on right now, at least trust him in that. That's how I'm getting through it. Everything else is semantics. We can figure out when we're out of here.
Okay.
As for the voices, hopefully they dissipate whenever we're gone. Out of the temple, I mean. As for how they might plague you the rest of the time we're here, I don't know. I'm sorry. I haven't asked a lot about it while we've been here. My mind has been overloaded with a million things going on all at once that I didn't slow down to check on you, and I apologize.
It's okay. It's this place. It's like how we discussed. Some things are enhanced, but then it just dulls us out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
That is
know.
true.
And she's gonna turn towards you and just put like her head on his shoulder.
Oh,
I need this. I'm sorry.
he'll hug you, and just hold you for a bit. Yeah, I understand. I'm gonna try to be better about this. Just, I hope you can at least forgive me when I fall short here and there. As much as I'd love to blame everything on this temple, a lot of it's on me. It's emotions and all that only have so much effect on me in the state that I'm in.
I wasn't asking for your apology. I understand. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Of course.
You look tired.
Yeah, let's call it that.
Chairs are comfy. You could sit, rest.
Yeah, I'll do that soon. We need to go over the last bits of this with the group, though, before we settle in for the night. Try to figure out a way out of this place, because I really don't fancy walking back down the mountain. I'm hoping that somebody else has an answer, so you can get what you need out of here, and maybe we can have a quicker way back to town or somewhere else.
Okay.
In the meantime, though, I just need to keep myself occupied. Otherwise, I'm gonna go stir crazy.
You have that puzzle cube.
I do. It's been very helpful. I'll probably mess around with it a bit as I'm trying to fall asleep.
Okay.
And he'll, like, give a kiss on Eileen's forehead
Oh.
and then turn towards the group if everybody's around, assuming Amaris is, like, coming out now.
I do need to ask, Aknev, where were you? Did you actually go back into the library room, or were you somewhere else?
I went back to the library room. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Then yeah, Mars would kind of just be coming out, and you would also notice the gaze of just of Patrina just going "aw," like just mouthing that. She's just looking over at you two.
All right. Well, if everybody's here. All right. Matrina, you're awake enough to listen to us, I assume, if you're awake enough to gawk.
I mean, you were in the middle of the room. Go ahead though.
For everything that we talked about, and checking in on a couple of you, and from some of the opinions you've been giving downstairs, I feel like we're all in agreement on making this deal with Patrina, right?
Eileen nods.
Yeah.
Aknev, Mara?
Left the group once.
I am for the deal.
All right. Patrina, you'll have your demands. Whatever it was that you asked for. Meanwhile, our demands are the information that you said you would provide, and the upholding of your deal with Casimir, of you two just kindly fucking off from each other at any point possible. Does that sound good?
More than fair to me. Sound good to you, brother? As he just kind of mumbles for a moment, and you just kind of look over, and he's starting a spell. Not specifically aimed at her. He's just kind of casting a spell in the middle of the ground. He's starting a ritual.
Mm-hmm. And Casimir seemed to mostly agree downstairs. So, it's good.
I know that grumble. He agrees. It's fine. So,
Okay.
Again, just one last thing. Again, I doubt that's going to matter, but just want to be absolutely safe in just that. Just know interacting with Strahd either. I know you don't. I know that's the last thing on your mind, but just for safety's sake.
there's kind of a like look that she's kind of giving you. I won't interact with Strahd. I might take some of his things, but I'll wait till after you're done.
Steal from him, sure. Just no deals. No, none of that.
Good. Fine with me.
All right. Now, one
But-
last thing.
But
Go ahead.
to make sure that that does go through, I want to add one little addendum as well. Make some room in there for me as well, brother, if you don't mind. As he just glances off to the side, the spell almost gets interrupted before he continues back on. There we go. Now, continue.
I just wanted to check before you deliver us this glorious information that you've promised.
After my rest first.
Yes, and we all need our rest. We have exerted a lot here in this temple.
Mm-hmm.
And tomorrow, sure, we're going to exert more. However, we did have plans to be back in Vallaki by a certain time. Getting down this mountain will be easier than getting up here was. But I just want to check in with everybody, specifically all of our lovely mages. Does anybody have an easier way of getting the fuck out of here than trekking all the way down the mountain? Because if we do, then we can afford to spend more time here gathering what information that we can if we have a quick exit.
Like, but,
You're very quiet and cutting out.
uh,
Not cutting out, but very quiet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
better?
Okay, that's better.
No?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
better.
Yeah.
Well, haven't put this spell in theory yet, but I may have something to get us back down rather quickly. Back into Vallaki, actually.
You have something.
Well, after being with our wizard friend long enough, I may have borrowed a few sigils and crafted a spell from it, yeah. You know, that little spell he cast on us earlier, the teleport. I think I figured out how to do it again.
Are you sure about it?
Yes. For the most part.
Will it be able to accommodate all of us?
Let me count really quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There are currently 7 people here.
Yes, it'll count. It'll get everyone.
Don't count me in. I'm good.
And then it'll count 6.
All right. And you're sure?
I'm sure. We have that. I was thinking about it ever since we found that teleportation circle. And
Alright.
having access to be able to move around for, Barovia in an instant might give us the heads up on Strahd if it gets a little too close to us.
Okay.
And especially if I'm casting it first. If he cast a counter, I can counter his counter spell. Or Eileen can do whatever that weird magic hunter stuff she does again.
Right. Well, if that's the case, and you have a way that we can quickly get out of here when we need to, we can spend a lot more time here figuring things out. And tomorrow will still have to be the last day, just because we promised that we would be back by the day after, by the latest, and we do have to help with things as we promised. But given all this, and given Patrina's most generous donation, I'm sure we'll get whatever we need.
Oh, for the deal, I will need just some ink and a pen also. Just so you know. I'm sure you
Want
can
a
spend
contract?
No. I just need to write down some stuff. That's all.
How big of a...
Not much.
Do you need a piece of paper?
No, we have plenty. She looks around at the books.
Fair. Thorn's just gonna give her the stuff that he uses to write in his journal.
Oh, and don't worry, I won't take this. I'm not that rude.
I'd appreciate it. I'd be kind of offended if you robbed the only thing from me being a pen.
It's his lucky pen.
Eileen will smile at that.
She puts it to the side next to her chair, not using it at the moment, just kind of continuing on the rest. But that's it. And she's going to kind of begin the trance kind of going through in a very non-trance-like position.
Okay. Information in the morning. Rest tonight. It's fucking late. Want to divvy up watches or what?
I can do the first 2.
Also, as you can see, my brother is preparing for the night as well. As you look back over towards his ritual, many of you, as he's already kind of done it before, and some of you have done it as well. He's casting Tiny Hut in the corner here, right
Oh.
over here.
I really
Great.
need to get that spell. That'd be really helpful.
That would
But
be
not
really
the
helpful.
point. I can take the first 2 watches. You know?
Well, if we have the hut, we don't need watches, I guess, right? Isn't that the whole point of it?
Just in case.
It just means people can't walk in. They can still burrow from underneath, and also if it gets dispelled, yada yada, that kind of factor. So it's not
Okay.
like 100%. It's just you can't pass through without some like you have to. Your average commoner couldn't get through essentially.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we'll take watches inside the hut. Yeah. All right, fine.
Yes.
I can have on the first 2. I'll take the third one then.
I'll take the last.
Last. All right. All right. We've somehow fucking survived another day. Great.
Don't we always?
Then don't test that luck.
All right. So you all begin to take a long rest in this place.
I will.
Dear God, please.
Yeah, I will just go and ask him. Did you find my bracer, by the way, Mars?
Yeah.
Can I have it back then?
Just takes it out of the bag and takes it out of the bag, just hands it to him.
Thank you.
All right. Then, as the time goes by, about 5 minutes later pass, and our boy Casimir has made a tiny hut over in this corner.
Can we have couches in there? Asking for a friend.
There are 2 couches in there right now. Yes.
Oh,
If you want, since
Fuck
you were
yeah.
warned as well, you can try to move some of the.
I'm definitely
chairs as
moving
well.
some of the couches over
Okay,
there. Like,
okay.
come on.
And the chair, yeah, you guys can move the chairs. Seeing this as well, Patrina moves on over her stuff as well, and we'll move on into the hut as well. This hospitality is lovely. Oh, now that we're all on the same page, and since you've been so accommodating as well, Eileen,
Yes.
you might want to take an extra look down those stairs, somewhere in the middle there.
Why?
Oh, you'll see it.
Not ominous at all.
She'll look at Thorn for like, should I really go check?
Thorn will just kind of shrug, like, I guess. Like, she hasn't led us astray in this version of herself.
So, where is she asking me to go?
Center of the stairs. So
Like
this
here?
area here.
Like,
Okay.
look in the middle, I guess.
Okay. She'll go.
You're looking kind of towards the center point of the stairs, and as you're kind of just checking around, make me a perception check with advantage.
Let's go, Eileen.
Do, 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 do.
Please roll high.
19?
Pretty good.
19. With your dark vision, as you're just kind of looking through and just kind of looking at the area, you see very, very ever so faintly, but there, what you thought you saw were just kind of patterns on the floor, you are now noticing that there are small, tiny etchings in the center of the floor, in the middle of the staircase. You see a teleportation circle.
It's a teleportation circle. Wait. Could somebody teleport in?
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay.
She
I
leans over to
will
the side.
fix it. And she's gonna
And
go
just-
downstairs and start scratching it out. She's gonna go fuck it up.
As Eileen's saying all that, Thor's just gonna kind of turn to like the rest of the group and be like, "So that teleportation room in Castle Ravenloft, the one where it said it teleported to the library. Do we now think that that's this library instead of the little shabby one in his castle?"
Well,
Eileen
I
automatically thinks that now.
well, if why would then what's his name? The elf man. Why would he use a whole horse to like, get over here rather than using teleportation circle?
Because he wasn't using the library, and also,
But it's fast. Wouldn't it be faster to get into the Amber Temple through a teleportation circle rather than just flying from Castle Ravenloft? Either way, not going from a library.
well, think about how this room is laid out with that teleportation circle. The only way into this library is through a secret room involving a lich, or from a blown out wall that had an amber giant and vampire spawn that were rotting away in the basement.
I don't know. It just feels like a waste of time. But fair if you think it's the one connected here.
I'm pretty positive at this point.
It might not be. It might not be that particular thing. It might just be a personal one he left here.
I don't know. I just take what makes sense.
Well, we'll find out when if we ever come back to that little room and we throw the crystal in and it doesn't show up.
If it also helps as well, with keen mind, Eileen, if you want to say it out, or just if this is in your head.
Is this like at the bottom of the staircase or where?
Oh, here. I will mark it for you. We can bring it over here.
If it was here, then I would assume so. But if it's down here, this doesn't really feel like library.
It was right here.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, she's just, like, she's scratching shit out as much as she can.
Do you want me
but absolutely.
do you want me to shatter the stone?
Please don't shatter anything in here.
It's downstairs.
Please don't shatter anything in here.
Also, if it helps, Eileen, with your keen mind, you would have remembered at least this. Violet leads to the mountain spire, orange to the castle's peak, red if lore is what you seek, green to where the coffins hide, indigo to the master's bride, blue to to ancient magic's womb, yellow to the master's tomb.
Oh, it could have been the ancient magic's womb.
Yeah.
Could have been that one.
I can see that one.
Yep.
Right.
Still.
Easy enough.
Practicing her DJ
With-
skills.
DJ Eileen.
With some time, effort, and just the culmination of items you have at your disposal, it is not hard to go at this circle. And within, I'd say, probably about 5 minutes or so of scratching, there's a slight coloration that just suddenly shows up of a faint bit of magic, almost a light blue that kind of shimmers for a moment and dies down immediately.
Okay.
Yep.
I think it's good. She says to herself. And then she'll go back upstairs.
I really wanted to use that. Anyways.
We got Patrina on our side, man.
Yeah, well, you treated her kindly. So, with that, using this, okay. You all go to sleep and begin your rest, minus your watches, of course. We'll go one by one when it happens.
Blurt, did you see the question I asked before the roll?
Well, could I attempt to attune to the Sun Sword? Oh, yes. You could do that either and end it by the long rest, or you can... I would say if you wanted to take a long rest, you couldn't be one of the watches if you wanted to do that. Unless you wanted to add like 30 minutes to the time of your long rest. 30
Somebody
minutes
else
ain't
could
much,
always
but yeah.
take the spot of your watch if you
Yeah.
would rather do that.
And the 30 minutes is only if you are doing a watch and trying to attune to the Sun Sword. Or you can just take a disadvantage on the watch if you're trying to do it during your watch.
I can take an extra watch if you need me to.
It's on a 4-hour schedule.
Only if you guys are okay with it.
Yeah, I mean, Morrow and Amaris haven't taken any watches. If they're willing,
not-
one of them can
I'm
take
not
one.
taking watch.
Okay, Amaris could maybe take a watch.
Alright,
Amaris, would you be willing?
gotta use it somehow, right? The absurdly high perception I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have higher than me.
Yeah, congratulations.
Was
Thanks.
that big enough? I heard.
No. Anyways,
Okay.
Okay, then that settles that.
all right,
So,
go ahead.
are we rolling now or?
I will say now that you guys are taking this short rest, this bubble here is kind of going to represent it. It's just a 5 around that. Easy enough for a lot of you guys. Some of you guys are on couches and resting. Some of you guys begin your rest here. I will need the first person, whoever is watching, to go for the watch. It's the
That's
first
me.
2 hours. Got it.
Okay, he's just gonna
Roll
so,
that, baby.
He's playing his lute still as we're watching.
Just faint looting people to bed. As it kind of plays through, and as you kind of react to some of the music, you kind of notice some of the candles kind of dance a little bit almost to your music as it's kind of going through, whether the vibrations are going through or it's something about this temple, or maybe it's just a magic effect onto the candelabras themselves. Who knows? But you just kind of notice that faintly, and you kind of lose yourself in that for a moment before kind of like going back to your post and just kind of looking around still.
Do I need to do 2 rolls because of 2 different hours, or
I'll allow a second roll if you wish to on the next one. But who? That is, you're the first, right, on that one?
yeah?
Okay. Who is joining you for the second, or are you doing it just the second? Does someone have
Whatever you
second
wanna
watch?
do.
No, nobody said they were doing second aside from him.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take it. Don't worry.
Okay. Then I'll allow it. I'll allow if you want to reroll.
That's going to you, bitchin'. I'm gonna let them- I'm gonna-
Damn.
Good. We love consistency.
I'm
Hey.
tired of it.
As you just kind of strum and just kind of keep at it for the time being, you do it for basically 4 hours straight as you allow yourself to not get the rest that you need, but it's more so an exhaustion than it is a full-on sleepiness, as you just kind of feel it in waves a bit. Still kind of the cuts and the bruises that you've accumulated for the day just kind of amass to you while you play, and you just kind of take it a moment to yourself and just reflect a little. And you notice you stop playing for a second before you just kind of pick it back up and continue on. For your watch, it isn't until the end that something changes. At the end, I feel so much better. Morning, Arkneth.
More to you.
Thank you for that, Brett. Go ahead.
Is this where you surprisingly betray us and blast us when we're sleeping?
There's just a smile that creeps up on her face as she looks at you. Don't think about it. As you just kind of look over to the side and you see Casimir, who's also getting up, who is
My
like,
God.
"Yeah, there's a
My
reason
God.
there's a reason I went to bed early."
Yo,
Well.
I'm just playing.
So was I. You both turn to
Is where you make-
Casimir. Go ahead.
Is where you make a departure.
It's not a bad idea, I suppose. But I don't want to not do my part of the deal. People are asleep. But, well... You know, I have a way this will work. Oh, it's a good thing I thought of it ahead. Now, as she says that, she kind of pats over to her pockets.
Is that for the pen and paper? Or?
Yes. It's the pen and paper. Where are they? Oh, right. I left them over there. 1 second. And let me actually pull out a book as well. I'll need this. How about this one's ugly? As she takes it off of the shelf. And she goes on over towards the pen and paper. And as she's doing that, Casimir just kind of leans over to you, Aknev. Do not keep your eyes off of her until she leaves. We're not out of the clear yet. Now that she is arrested like this, her magic is back. She's even more dangerous than ever.
I understand. She reminds me. I feel a kinship to her, so that's why I don't trust her for shit right now.
He just kind of like fills his mouth up a little bit with air and just kind of lifts up his chin and then turns his eyes away just quickly, like inspecting the room, and then back over towards her as she kind of crosses her legs and takes a seat down over onto this chair as she grabs the pen and the ink. Go ahead.
No, nothing.
Okay. Who also, your watch is kind of almost over. If you wanted to wake up the third watch.
That's Dawn, right?
Yep.
I'll give him some time to sleep just to make sure she doesn't do anything as I'm like trying to wake him up.
Okay. Fair enough.
Actually, no, I'll wake him up.
Okay. You get shaken a little bit, Thorn.
I get up.
So don't be alarmed. So Strahd's like in the next room. Be careful.
You know, for somebody who's a great liar, you're like really bad at it sometimes.
I didn't want you to believe in me. Come on. Anyway, our friend is taken to pen and paper. She's gonna leave soon. That's the truth, if you wanted to know.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Anything interesting happen before you take your rest?
Not that I saw. Maybe Rahedin snuck in with invisibility or something, but I couldn't see him for shit.
Fair enough. Well, leave it up to the one-eyed guy.
Make that perception check with disadvantage.
Actually, technically, I should have advantage now, right? Because Casimir's up, like with me.
Casimir did his own roll.
Oh, he chose to. Okay.
Yeah.
What a
Well,
bastard.
I already did.
When I was gonna watch, will Octave get a short rest?
One more time. Sorry.
When I was gonna watch, would Octave have gotten a short rest?
If you wanted to, yeah, you could have gotten.
Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
So that's
Yeah, dude.
that's a 21 for eyes, but a 23 for nose and mouth and ears, baby.
I'm gonna give inspiration to Dawn just to make sure, like, just check the stairs. I felt like I saw something there, but I could be wrong. And you have a
I'll take
D10
it.
for the future.
I'll take it right now.
Hold on.
That's a 1, baby. So
Thorn, could you roll again on your perception, please?
Okay.
That
Got it.
feels about right.
Got it. Thank you.
What the fuck?
As you both are kind of talking, as you are both talking about that, Thorn. And as you say, let the one blind guy kind of keep his eye out. You look over to the side, and that secret entrance right over here that was messed with a while ago is slightly ajar. And as you realize that, you hear from behind you, "Paternia, watch out!" As Casimir reaches his hand out as he almost goes towards her, her head pops up, and you both look over towards her as Rahedin pops up from the side, grabs her by the neck, and is going for an attack.
Why did I call that?
Why
did I call that?
If we saw her, can I try to make an attack on Rahedin before he bites her?
He surprised you.
Speaking of,
it counted as this. It counted as the 8 total for you, not the 20, not the 22.
Yeah.
Can you what? Amars? You're asleep.
I know I'm asleep, but like, what?
Actually, although you are jolting up, you all are like, what's happening? Like immediately, but he kind of gets a surprise round, unfortunately.
Damn. I mean, at least we got a short rest from this. Fuck me.
As he takes the knife and is going to stab her. That was a 20. Yep, it hits.
Man, I told her to be careful, or I warned her.
Bro,
This
don't
is
do I
her
told you
fault.
so.
It
Don't do I
is.
told
What do
you
you
so.
mean? I told her, hey, Rahadin has been in here. Be careful. And she looked at me
Well,
crazy.
to be fair, alongside that, like, out of all the things to do, you left the safety net to go right off in the corner.
She had been out. She had been out for about 30 seconds. By the way, Aknev. She's literally been out for 30 seconds on this thing. Just so you know.
She went to go grab something to then come back.
She
went to
sat.
grab it to sat down and write.
She sat. Yeah, she sat down and started writing.
Oh.
She's been doing that.
But
She's been doing that for like 15 seconds.
But it's
Got
kind of weird. She's like, no, walk back and right, and I'm just saying, whatever.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, right? Like that's her
What
fault.
if
Like,
what if no? What if
Anyways,
it's
let's do
though?
the thing. Let's do the
Yeah.
thing.
That's a good strike. She suffers.
Can I reaction this?
No magic can go through the tiny hut. 20, 30, 8 points of damage. She gets stabbed in the neck and immediately just blood kind of goes out as she just immediately holds, and her eyes kind of widen for a second as she kind of looks up. As as she does that, she kind of immediately closes her eyes for a moment, and you see her ears and eyes start bleeding as she looks over towards you all. I'm gonna need you all to roll for initiative when we get back. We're gonna go on break there.
Fuck, we started late.
Yeah, I know we started late. But that's the thing. We started late, but we're still over an hour and a half in. We're an hour 45 into our session. This is
Alright,
going to be
fair
some. I mean, I'm assuming this is going to be some big combat. Fairly enough, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, we gotta hold this thing down.
Good luck, guys.
All right, we'll be back.
See you guys in a minute. right now. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. We are back with more Curse of Strahd. We're gonna get right back into it because when we last left off, there was some shit happening. Let me just mark that. There we go. So, as the Talons finally accepted the deal of Patrina, they all rested for just a moment to take in that long rest and recuperate. As time had passed by, nearly 4 hours had passed. Patrina got her rest, and Casimir got a rest, as the group was still trying to relieve their tired bodies. But as many of them do not have the ability to sleep in a short period of time to recuperate, they are still tired. One, needing a piece of pen and paper, Patrina had left the safety of the bubble, the Leomon Sunny Hut, and was captured by Rahadin. Well, captured is a strong word. He stabbed her in the neck as she was writing down something. With that, you are all going to need to roll initiative as we are going to get right into combat here.
Oh,
Let's get ready to rumble. I need your characters.
Into the move.
I need your characters over here. There's going to be a little bubble right there. I'm going to move it there. But that is the tiny hut currently.
Alright.
Yeah, Casimir in there as well. Wait, where is Casimir?
He did.
He's so dead. There he is.
Hey, Michael. Could you roll high today, just real quickly, so we can win this?
I'm gonna wait for that inertiative. Ah,
The inertia.
I'm gonna wait for that inertia.
I love me inertia.
All right, there you guys go.
solid.
Okay. No, holding
Fuck
down
my
the
initiative.
good. No, good foundation. Good foundation, bro. Good foundation.
11.
Michael, please rock it. Michael, rock this shit, please.
I'm just hoping Rahadin gets like a nat 1.
Yeah, that
Why
was
would
sick.
you? Oh, Rahadin. Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Just
Second thing I said.
I
Just
thought
rolled.
you meant Cashmere.
Oh.
I rolled-
Cashmere? Casimir.
I rolled for Kashmir. Oh.
Shit! Why are y'all so sleepy?
We just woke up.
Oh, true. That did just happen.
Okay.
It's all canon. It's so canon right now.
Okay. Well.
Call me
Oh, you
Anthony,
haven't
but I
rolled
am an
yet.
actor.
No, yeah, but like because okay, you fuck it, cause I'm about to roll this high one. Thank you, God, thank you.
All right.
On Mars' turn.
Oh, hey, there's a
One.
Mars. Oh my god.
Five,
Let's go.
yeah.
Ooh, what's
Let's
better than
go.
24?
25.
Wow.
We
Mm.
love that shit, brother.
Just making sure for something.
Don't forget to do Patrina's.
I did roll for hers, but she has a
Okay.
-3 currently to her skills because she just got resurrected yesterday, or actually 4.5 hours ago.
Oh God.
I'm just saying, Marl was really off the block when he got resurrected.
I was not.
I was just saying he was kind of fucked up for a while.
I was talking you up, brother.
Don't lie to the. It's on video, bro. I was
Who
slow. Bro, I tore my ACL. It was limping. What are you talking about? I was off the block, bro. I wasn't even.
I was
Bro.
trying to rock you up, like, bro, that's my guy right there. He was Red Dean.
I'm dying.
We ain't gonna lie. We ain't gonna lie to the people, brother. It's on video.
Oh my god, that got me so good.
my
No, I did not.
I ain't never gonna talk you up again. Fuck, man.
Bro, man,
Let's just
don't
kick
even.
this dipshit's ass.
Please.
Yeah, let's get his ass.
I'm just rolling.
Finally, everyone agreed on something. Beating the fuck out of this dude.
If there's
Yeah,
one thing this group
yeah.
can agree on, it's kicking the fuck out of Rahadin and Strahd.
Yeah. This guy needs to die.
Wait, nope, that wasn't it. There we go. Okay. And then that. Okay. God dang it. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. There we go. There we go. And then. Oh, excuse me. Move that, and we're good. All right. With that, I believe. Yep. Amaris, you
Mhm.
are going to be first.
Woo! Where's our combat music?
I'm getting it right now. Right now.
All right, Mars,
Um,
you gotta hold this person down. You gotta hold him down. Get him.
With all of actually, should I do this one? Yeah, screw it. Why not? Or actually, is this the music? If not, then I'll bring that classic back. Nah. No. All right, we're you know what? We're bringing back the classic. There we go.
Hey, we
Let's
back.
go.
We lit.
With that, Amaris, your training, your preparation, your ability that you've gained from your family to instantly react, even in your own moments of sleep, you are aware, alert, and ready to go. You are first. What do you wish to do?
Alright, first things first, we did get a short rest, right? Or no?
I would have allowed a short rest for y'all. I'll say that. I'll say that. I would have allowed it.
Okay.
I need it. So. Ah.
Because that is just a little important.
We don't have hit dice for him.
Yeah. Don't necessarily need to roll hit dice, just wanted to know whether we got that going on. That being stated.
Yeah, you're fine on hit dice. Everyone else can
Yeah.
roll your hit dice if you need to right now for the short rest.
Oh, thanks, man.
I've got 3 left. I'm a save.
Okay.
I don't need it.
I'm built different.
I'm missing 3 health, brother. Like-
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm missing 2. Let me see here.
Also, I will draw the bubble for you. But keep your going with your turn.
Oh yeah, because we're gonna have to like leave the bubble to do magic shit.
Can I make that line thinner, actually?
You might as well just make it a square. Because it has 9 spaces.
Oh, run
Yeah.
9.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, yeah. Then let me
yeah,
just.
we're just gonna
What the hell?
Yeah, there we go.
we're gonna cast this.
There you go, underneath y'all.
The blender.
All right, fair enough. The blender begins.
Yeah, and just to reserve that one, since I do have some spell slots remaining, casting it at 4th level.
Okay, hold on. You're casting it at 4th level?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Damn. That's a 15 feet around you at all times, so anything within 15 feet of you gets hit into that blender. Good lord.
Yep.
All right. Sorry, also it's going slow for some reason. I'm trying to draw your circle. All right, but there you go. We'll make it the white tint that you have. And then circle 15 feet. All players can see. Bam, save. There you go. As you immediately shoot out the energy as it surrounds you, once again, the wolves begin to take form, and they're different shimmering lights of the of night and day. Go ahead.
Which I'm going to then proceed to do I need right next door. Actually, I don't really need to be right next door. Oh, right next to Rahadin at least. I could be right over here.
All right. As you run through, you run into that space. And the moment that you run towards him, you get to a certain point where, as you see he's stabbing into your neck, he looks back up over at you. His teeth are now spiked up. Well, once again, the purple kind of scaly skin, the eyes kind of focused and yellow now over onto you as you begin to hear a scream reach into your ears as you approach him.
All right, then I'm pretty sure it.
Go ahead.
Would this proc Spirit Guardians? I know technically, I know
Infected creature speed is it's when on the start of their turn, right?
this is when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there.
I mean, you walked in on him, so.
That's why I'm
Does
like,
that count?
Infected
It's
creature,
like, I-
where is it? Creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
yeah, that's why I'm kind of like looking at you, depending on I don't know how you word that.
Well, because if that is the case, you could walk in and out and just get 2 procs a turn, essentially.
Well, I wasn't gonna do that far.
I know, but
like,
I know, but I'm saying I think that's just.
Well,
a
it's only the
misinterpretation.
first time. It's only the first time on a turn. So even if Amaris walked away and then back over to him, it wouldn't count because it's only the first time.
Oh wait, no, I get what it's saying. It's saying if he walked in on his turn towards you with proc, not that you walked into him because it will proc when it's his turn while he's inside it.
Yeah, it's first time. It's first time on a turn, not the first time. That's why the wording would be weird. But you know what? That I like that ruling better. I'll allow it as it starts here, and then if they're in it on their turn at the start of it, that's it. We'll rule it like that.
okay.
A
Yeah,
double
so only for the
proc.
first time.
Okay.
You get 1 double proc. It's the spawn proc, and then that's it.
Okay.
Go for it.
Let's go. Hit that man.
Well, I mean, if it does proc, they need to make a wisdom save.
Yes. Thank you for the reminder. Damn, 11.
Alright, 11 fails, so they shall take.
Come on, Rahadin, roll higher.
My internet! It's green!
It's back. Let's go.
Let's go.
Right for the fight.
Oh,
they'll
just to
take-
murder Rahadin.
19 radiant damage.
19 radiant damage. Nice. As it burns over onto the side. Immediately, the wolves go and bite and pierce into Rahadin's flesh, who just kind of holds on for a moment and just kind of accepts the burn as he just kind of looks back over at you. It's definitely, obviously, injuring him, but like not a crazy amount. Not to the point of resistance, by the way. Go ahead.
And then that's. Bonus action.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, you're within range. He's going to use blood for blood. As it coalesces and as the burns begin to happen, you see kind of his mouth kind of begin to coalesce a little bit as the wounds kind of take over. You see blood kind of dripping for a second before he reels back and spits over at your direction of just a massive amount of blood. Please make me a dexterity saving throw.
That's not great. That's not great at all.
12. That fails. The blood immediately coats your eyes and you are blind.
So petty.
It's
Okay.
okay with those spirit guardians. You don't have to see.
Yeah, good shit. Get him. We'll yell where he is at.
Yeah, I don't specifically have to see him.
But for any
And-
like spells, if they like, you know,
Any-
see
any-
someone.
Yeah, any spells with sight, you got a problem. You got blood just in your eyes now.
Alright, I'm going to. I don't know what I want to move. Do I want to stay here? Will people still be able to get there?
Put 1 stack of bleed on her.
Yeah, people will still be able to get over there. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay, that's it for your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Oknev. You're out.
Okay.
What would
I was
you like to
waiting
do,
for-
my
I was
friend?
waiting for some bullshit.
You're waiting for the bite.
Yeah. Question. Random question. Do I see the frog in his mouth when he's like, or was like really far deep in there? Weird question. I get it.
It's been about 7 hours since he consumed the frog. So you're assuming at this point down it's either in the stomach or he did his business.
All right, got him, Chuck.
Get him. Break his mind, brother.
That's not me. That's not me.
Brother, that is you. Throw
That's
that
not-
spear.
No. No, so good at, no. Every big villain, Blood's like, they're actually really smart and have advantage on this. So fuck you. I'm like, oh, okay. Whatever. Actually, I'm going to just like, oh, I kind of hate being right. I'm going to curse him. Bonus action.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh,
I'll
no,
move out
no.
one.
Yeah, I know. But I just realized something that I forgot to do. But you know what? I forgot to do it. So I'm gonna take the L. Continue.
Okay, cool.
Right.
A little dragon just kind of flies around and bites on his neck and disappears.
All right. As it goes through amongst many of the wolves that are going through, one dragon just kind of seeps its way into right over onto the neck. Okay, fair enough.
Okay. I'm trying to angle this correctly.
Okay.
I'm legit trying to bully this motherfucker. 1 second. Okay.
Make sure we can still reach him at least.
You right? Let me make sure. Yeah, you could reach him if I get him in the corner.
Okay.
Could you reach him? Yeah, you could reach him. Okay, cool. I'm gonna run over. Try use my shield to like push him off her for a second, and as that kind of happens, he would notice that the blade I was holding was no longer in my hand as it sweeps across the ground and smacks him in the face. If I hit, of course.
Go for it. I'm down. Let's see if he ducks in time.
Don't duck. Just get hit in the mouth. 28, pussy.
28 does get hit in the mouth.
Cool. So I'm not using a cantrip on this. This is my normal attacks because I have to do this first. Hey, get in the fucking corner. Mobile flourish. I'm pushing him.
5 feet plus the dex. Oh wait, he has to do a dex save first.
No.
Oh wait, no, that's Mirage. I'm looking at Mirage. I'm an idiot. Go ahead.
He can get this ass whooping. That's what he can do.
Yeah.
You extended the damage equal to your roll on your bardic inspiration, and they're pushed up 5 feet plus that.
Okay,
So I'm trying to get bro in corner and just everyone dogpile him. That's my way of putting it. Come on, D10 be high. It was not high.
So you can move him all the way over to here, because that's 8 feet.
Damn it! I needed a little bit more. That's fine.
All right.
Still puts him in a place where he can only move certain areas, so that's still good.
Yeah. And then I will for my movement. I can get here because I get extra 10 movement because I attack someone, and I'll get behind them and attack again, so to give someone some nice advantage. However, I'm probably in a bad situation when he smacks me across the mouth. Just letting people know.
Oh, that was dirty. I watched it like wiggle like 4 times.
Actually, also, yeah, no, nah, I wouldn't have. Anyways, 1 absolute miss. Yikes. All right. Yeah, that immediately kind of goes over as he's now in position. As you go over, he's way too agile for you, and as you kind of go towards him, he grabs your hand, the back part of your blade, and pushes your blade down to the ground. Kind of embedding it down there, redirecting your chain.
You know, I feel like on a different foot, we could have been friends. You could have taught me a thing or two.
Maybe, but for right now, I have something to do. As he leans backwards and his hands hit the floor as his head goes upside down, as you still see kind of the now like kind of as you start hearing the coalescing screams that surround you.
Not this shit again.
And he's going to use the ability Coal. And he crawls all the way over to Amaris, over to here. And he's going to make a swing on her. Oh. Still your turn, by the way. This is just his reaction.
I thought you used his reaction for blood.
Huh?
Isn't blood for blood a reaction?
Yeah, it is.
He has like 2 or 3 reactions.
He has 2?
We learned that
You
the first
learned
time we
last time,
found
yeah.
it.
Right,
You did.
Yeah.
All right, Sevon.
The key will be how far is he after this on the initiative?
Hopefully at the bottom, but he's probably
man,
next.
I'm kind of hoping Casimir got a big buff too from this stupid deal now.
Uh,
This guy's kind of wicked.
28.
Shit.
Yeah,
What's your AC?
Giants go
What's
ahead.
your AC?
Without armor.
Oh, I can't save that. I can't. I can't.
Yeah, without armor, it's a solid 14 because I'm assuming I have my shield at least.
Yes. Give yourself a stack of blood as I'm stabbing you here. Let's do this. Oh, whoop, the wrong dice. Almost pulled out the D8 for no reason.
Oh, well, is it more or less than the damage you're about to take?
Less. If I pulled out the D8
Pull
instead of
pull
the...
the 8.
No, I mean like it's less now than if I had done. You want the D8s? I can do the D8s.
No, my bad.
You asked for the D8s.
No,
Okay.
I'm talking crazy.
Yeah. Okay. That is. Start. Math sucks. As your wound opens up, you suffer 13, 16, 25 points of slashing damage, and you have 1 stack of bleed on you now.
Said 25.
25.
Jesus.
Yeah, this dude sucks.
You are quite literally fighting one of the generals in the war that happened before, bro.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like still, Jesus.
Yes.
Obviously hit so hard. Calm down.
I mean, this guy and Gabriel were on like close to equal terms
Oh,
back in the day.
You know what that means? We beat Gavril.
we can beat.
We can
brother,
beat
brother.
him.
That was the whole boss fight, though. Look at us now.
Yeah, and we're naked.
All right. Do you are you doing anything else, Octave?
Shit, no.
No. All right. Then at the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action.
Mother ducker. Don't you ever get tired of doing shit, bro?
No. He's going to use death by 1,000 cuts on you, Amaris.
What does she do to you?
She heals.
She heals and she's exuding radiant damage.
Dog,
Oh, speaking of, concentration check on the first one. For
Oh,
the 20.
yeah, right. Yeah, I need to do that.
Basically, I'm not actually asking. Bro.
DC 12.
Okay.
13.
Damn, nice. All right. Death by 1,000 cuts, though. All right. You suffer 12, 18, 19, 28 points of slashing damage. Actually, sorry. Part of that's necrotic, part of that's slashing. That doesn't matter to you, I don't believe, though, right? Oh no, you do have necrotic.
No,
So
necrotic
4. So
does
4.
matter.
So the 4. So 29. So -2. So 27. 27 points.
27
I need,
total.
I need you to make a concentration check, and as you slashed up, you're at 2 points of bleeding now. Mark 2 points of bleeding. Also, you're also, huh?
What was the attack roll?
The attack roll was 23.
Damn it.
That is fair. I didn't say it, but you know. Listen, man, low ACs and high this. Also, please make it with disadvantage for the concentration check as you hear whispers all around you.
I don't give a fuck about whispers.
Yeah, you hear whispers that are distracting you as you're trying to concentrate and focus on the spell.
I don't give a fuck about whispers.
14. Yeah, with 27, that's only 13 for the. Yeah, why do you keep beating it by 1? Or 2, I guess.
I don't give a fuck about this shit, bro.
All right, fair enough. Is that it?
Bro,
Wait, is that it? That's
you're
my
the
turn.
one
My
attacking
bad.
me.
You know what? You know what? You're right. My bad. Anyways, my turn.
What do you mean? Octave still has to finish his shit. What you
Octave
mean?
did finish his turn. That was a legendary action that Rahat did.
That was Brother,
Now it's Rahat being
actively just jumping me. Like, not even like no joke, just
Yeah.
straight up jumping me.
Run the
Good luck.
ones.
The other problem is he can't really do anything to the rest of us because we're in like a warded
The bubble.
place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but like this man is injured and he's jumping me.
There's enough for both of y'all. Okay. First he's going to attack you, Amaris. With advantage because you're blind still.
Great.
That is a 32.
Well, that definitely hits.
You suffer.
Do you have any warding flares left?
Problem is, gotta see him.
Oh, you do have to see him? I thought it was just a reaction to a hit.
18.
Nope. Warning flare, I specifically has to see them.
Oh, that sucks.
18, 27. None of that's necrotic. Oh, wait. Or, let me make sure. No, that's not necrotic. All right. Roll me the concentration check with disadvantage still, because you're still suffering from the effects of the whispers.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby,
There it
it's
is.
down. All right. Now that that's down,
Straight hater.
yeah. What about it?
I'm the same, man.
All right.
A little cooler.
Hey, yo, wait. He started his turn.
Yes, do the damage first. Do the damage first. He's started his turn there. So please.
Oh, he has to make a wisdom save.
Natural one. Go ahead.
That's
All
good.
right. We do that. It's 4th level.
Yeah, give it all, Michael.
20 radiant.
20 points of
Let's
radiant
go.
damage. Nice. That is decent. Oh boy. All right. As you deal back the damage that you have had received, you take one more slash over, and that ends your spell. But you got 2 licks in, which is pretty good. However, you have 3 stacks of bleed now. Mark 3 stacks.
Glorious.
As he walks over to here, he is going to use a bonus action and activate Deathly Choir. Make a wisdom saving throw. Amaris, Aknev, and Patrina. Patrina's wisdom save with a -3. That's not enough. All right. As the rest of you begin to hear screams, 18 with a 6. Damn.
14.
14.
I already know.
Yeah, 18 just makes it. As you hear out a cacophony of screams out and about into the ether, you are suddenly flooded with screams of the damned and those that have suffered. You take 15, 22 points of psychic damage. Amaris, you only take 11.
Only
Remember,
11.
guys, low HP. That's where I'm the best at.
Then, as he turns over to you, Amaris, you see the shadow suddenly grow, and suddenly he grows in size as he lunges towards you. He's going to use Night Terror. Make me a Wisdom saving throw, Amaris.
Brother, I can't even see this shit, brother. Like,
Oh, wait, you're right. No, you're right. You can't use Night Terror on you. You can't see him. Never mind. That is
Thank
correct.
God. Fuck. So tired of fucking. And then he does it. Then he does it. Then he does it.
so he's sitting here like, okay, maybe it's this, maybe it's that, and then he's gonna do a triple backflip, and it's gonna look so sick. I'm like, yeah, that's great. If I could see the triple backflip.
Yeah, this shit's annoying, bro.
Even
Yeah.
Strahd doesn't do this much shit in one turn.
Well, bro just got his buff, remember? He's like, guys, I'm brand new.
Strahd's a simple man. At least Strahd's just like,
Also-
I slash you twice, and
Also-
he does a lot of damage.
Also, to be fair, I used a reaction, a legendary action, then I got my turn. That-
Yeah, and you've done like
Bruh.
3 things this turn.
Brother, I'm more upset about the turn. Like the other stuff, whatever. Like two
Alright.
reactions, that's cool. Bro attacked me twice. Fucking decided to scream with Deathly Choir, and then he's gonna do Night Terrors. Like, brother, like, get it? You're a nightmare. Stop.
Nightmare.
He's going to do one more slash at you, Amaris.
Oh my lord.
Bro,
And then he's going to move over to Aknev.
Can you leave
20
me alone?
26.
Brother, why? You know my AC.
Sorry. Okay, how many dice is that now?
I can't wait for this dude to get poked and then he's gonna run away.
Okay. I didn't roll too good. I didn't roll too good there. I didn't roll
Oh yeah?
too good.
Oh yeah? What was it? I swear, if it's anything above a 20, do not tell me you didn't roll too good.
10, 18, 24,
Okay.
30, 33 points of damage. Add another bleed stack as your wounds keep piling up, and you keep feeling your wounds expunge and bleed out like every single turn.
Brother, you said not too good. Brother, you did more damage than the other hits. What do you mean not too good?
That was lower. That was lower than average. You're noticing each wound successively, each succession of a wound is hurting you worse and worse.
Oh my lord.
Okay.
Wait, how much was it again? 32?
33.
Oh great. I'm at 6.
Aknef.
I went from near full health to 6.
He's gonna go over to Aknev and go for an attack since you are blinded and can't attack him. This is the last one, I promise.
This is like the fourth one.
19.
That would hit, but I'm gonna steal it.
Okay.
I have my AC is 19 right now, technically. So I'm just gonna rob that shit and hopefully give it to someone else. A 2.
That brings it down to 17. That misses, right?
Yeah.
As you were spending time pulling the blade back up, as he rushes for you, you kick onto your blade and launch into the air and block and parry the blade for a second. As he just looks at you with like this smile, once again, this creepy, long, lizard-like almost smile. With that is the end of his turn, and it is now over here. I'm gonna mark it as red also. I like your idea for red for the bleed. Also, remember, you're on 4 stacks.
Yeah, I just remembered.
Yep. With that, it is her turn as she begins to very much purposefully backing away as this is happening. As
You got spell ready?
Hey, yo, she got to back into the hut.
That is the smart thing to do.
I genuinely feel like she's doing this on purpose, low-key. Like, they planned this out. I know, crazy to think that, like, oh, why would it?
I'm just gonna say, do I feel this bitch, like, brushing past me in that direction?
Not enough to react to her, but yeah, you kind of feel that she's moving away from you.
I'm just gonna fucking yell out at this. I'm just gonna fucking yell out almost in a growl. Get in the fucking tent!
As she just kind of turns, now still kind of holding her bleeding neck. She just kind of looks forward. Don't tell me what to do. As she's going to take her hand up into the air, and a very familiar spell is going to start going down her arm as she begins to have a small coalescence of black energy kind of reach towards her fingers, and she brushes down her hand, and she aims right at Rahadin, and she's going to cast Disintegrate.
Go. Let's fucking go.
Sounds whole.
you feel horror pass you. Oh god. All right. Let's move this. There we go. Sorry. I'm just trying to remember if it was a dex save or if she rolls. I'm pretty sure she rolls, right?
No, it's a dex save.
Is it dex save? Alright, he's gonna dex save it then. Restore. Oh, wait. Actually, the spell doesn't do damage if it misses. I just remember that.
You want to change it?
Yeah, she's gonna change it.
Okay.
Yeah, she would have known that. She's smart, unlike me. Let's see.
Well, the interaction
just
just like, guys.
I'm just begging for this man to not run before I can't get my fucking licks in. I swear to God.
Oh no! If Rahadin gets to me and he's still here, he's not fucking running.
You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right.
Bruh, this
Tell
is the
him.
third damn time I've seen you. This TV special is over.
TV special is over.
We wrapping
Crazy.
it up.
We don't do fourth movies.
No more director's cut. Get the fuck out of here. I'll see you in the movies.
Sorry, just double checking something. It's not the spell that I thought I was going to use. You know what? Actually, she can use this. Never mind. As she raises her hand up into the air, a giant hand coalesces up into the air and begins kind of forming as you're starting to see a Bigby's hand form.
What?
Which, you know what? Yeah, I do this. He's going to use his reaction. And he's going to cast Counterspell.
Fucker. You
Do I see you?
motherfucker.
Yes, inside of the bubble.
Can I counterspell that with my
No,
fucking thing?
You're in the bubble.
Wait,
Magical
that
fist
doesn't
not
say-
pass through.
That's not magic on her part, I think. I don't know, actually.
I believe
Well,
we
I can
looked
pick
at it
it.
last time and we ruled it as an innate ability.
Right. It's just also tiny head. I gotta read real quick.
Oh no, it says try to magically foil it. It is technically
Oh
magic.
yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, damn, I can't. Fuck.
Oh no, because you can't you can't counterspell it.
That's
But
what I'm
you
saying.
can't-
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
do it because it's
Yeah, yeah.
magic.
Yes. All right. She's gonna try to she's gonna counterspell it, or he's gonna counterspell it, but it is higher level, so he's gonna need to roll against it. So let's see if he does it.
Give me a 4. Give me a 4. Give me a 4. Give me a 4.
Y'all have to be fucking with me.
Please? Are you serious?
Natural 2. So
As
as he does so, and as the hand begins to waver for a second, as she raises it up and clenches it to a fist and goes to slam down, do a slam attack onto him.
Yeah.
Let's go. Just let us get a turn.
That's a clenched fist attack. It will be with a -3 to her normal because she is still hurt. Oh, just misses as he barely ducks back and gets pushed into the bookshelf for a second as the hand just goes back into a position above as it tries to slam into him. All right. Shit. And then as she does that, she just kind of looks over to the side, and now she will at least start heading towards the bubble. But now that the hand is out, she can freely enter in.
Let's go.
Don't
you
tell
block
me
me.
what to do.
Thank you.
Yeah, she does exactly what I told her to do.
You cast her spell first, don't worry.
Where is my hand representation? Damn it. I thought I had a token for this. Oh well.
So hate this because we can't really get advantage on him because he has a fucking thing for that. So it's counterintuitive to get advantage.
Time for a legendary action. As her turn is over. Well, nope. I have my own rule. Never mind. Continue on. Eileen, it's your turn. Sorry, I have a personal rule.
Oh yeah,
Go
it
ahead.
is my turn.
Mhm.
5,
Yes.
10, 15,
Oh, why is this still here? Sorry.
20. I don't want to shoot through Amari's.
Kind of wish that personal rule hit when I was getting jumped. That was
It didn't. I have. Do I want to say it out loud? I'll say it out loud. I have the personal rule. I don't like to use legendary actions on NPCs' turns unless the person's below half health.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's my rule.
What a cool,
means-
what a cool and quirky
That means
hand,
Rahadin's gonna fuck y'all up when Eileen's done.
But Aileen got that gun on her though.
I do. I have a gun. Anyway, Slayer spray.
I have a gun.
I got my gun.
I got a gun.
Always got a gun.
She got the blicky.
She got that black on her. Say it with me. She was born to fight.
Put that pink dot on this man, please.
Oh, Jesus, sorry.
Thank you.
There you
All right.
Bro, I got bug eyes. Sorry, go ahead.
He's next to someone, so does that proc sneak attack?
Yes, it does.
Perfect.
Hi, that's me.
I'm sneak attack. 24 hits. Yes.
Solid.
They call me Sneaky Aknev.
Beautiful.
Why is that ill? That's my nickname in college. What the fuck, man?
24 points of damage. Nice hit as it
Nice.
fires on through and just immediately kind of hits over at the leg.
Good. Cripple. Cripple. Second.
Good shit.
All right. As you fire off 2 shots, just one after the other. One immediately hits the leg, one hits the arm as he tries to block it so it doesn't hit more vital area. All right. That is nice. That is a good chunk of damage. 34 total.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah. All right. Thorn. Oh, actually.
Let me go. Let me at him. Let me at him. Fuck you.
Legendary.
You so let me hurt him.
Legendary action. He's going to move. He's going to use the move legendary action, and he's going to run over here and knock down the candles immediately, and just as they just kind of hit the ground and they slowly kind of expire a little bit, and then run over to here and knock down this candle as well, and then turn this way.
Don't let me make a duck!
As the candles just hit the ground suddenly and just go a little dimmer.
Oh,
Thorn,
no.
you're up.
Oh no.
He's trying to make it duck.
Yeah, he's trying to make it dark.
Okay. Okay, it's actually my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is your turn. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Go get him.
Let me at this motherfucker.
As you run, it's almost a jump scare. When you finally get within range, suddenly he just transforms once again the purple lizard.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. I've seen him look like that before.
Yeah. It's just a visual jump scare, like, come on, don't you? Ah!
Oh, hold up. I have to change this really quick. I forgot to change it back from ignition.
I apologize. Hold on 1 second. I gotta take care of my things.
You're not on fire. You're
I
just
gotta
smoking.
do my thing.
You're just
know,
smoking hot. That's it.
I had my crit range lower, and it's not supposed to be for that.
It's not
Okay.
supposed to be this
I
low.
don't like
Okay.
this anymore.
Fuck this guy. Natural 20.
Oh,
Go
gee,
no,
all right.
range. Oh, no, crit range.
Hey, yo, don't let him leave. Don't let him leave.
So, natural 20. We are also going to rend with that, and I just want to enforce that because of Slasher, he has disadvantage on all his attacks until my next turn.
Man, you suck. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so let's do this shit.
You keep it natural 20s on this one, too. Like, specifically him, it's the worst.
And then I use Ren for that, so let me roll both of those. It will be
So it's doubled up.
yep.
Okay. 17, 19.
So that's 17,
27.
19, 27, and then he needs to make a strength saving throw, DC 18.
That's not great. I don't think. It's not.
You're gonna burn a legendary resistance. Yes,
Yeah,
you
I
are.
have to.
Okay,
I have to.
good.
I have to.
As I see him avoid that, Thor's just gonna smile and say, "One down," and then he's gonna go for another hit.
Hold on. Wait, don't I have this?
No. No, you don't.
Oh, also,
Don't have
also, wait. I do have to say, was he concentrating on any spell?
No.
He was not. Okay.
No.
Okay. Hold on. Not quite done yet.
I know. I'm taking a second because I
Okay,
can
there we
read
go.
my thing.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, he has to use this because fuck you in particular. He's gonna use blood for blood on you. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
He's
Perfect.
blind already.
Yeah,
What's
is
up,
that
bro?
It's
a
not.
spell? It's
No.
not. Okay.
He coagulates blood from the injuries that he's gotten and spits it back over at you.
Okay. So that is fine. This is targeting only me, so this will have another +2 on top of it. So that is a 21.
He's fine.
Yeah.
You bring the shield up and the blood splatters off onto the sides. As
Mhm.
coalesces. Damn it. Okay.
Thank you,
all right.
Shield Master.
All right. Yeah. He's burned the legendary reaction, and he does not have something. That was something. I'm trying to remember because there's sometimes when I build a character and I give them an ability, I'm like, no, and I take it away. And this is one of those times that I wish I had it. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah, I will hit him again. So make sure, again, he has disadvantage on every attack roll until my next turn.
I'm aware.
And then
I'm
he's -10 movement speed. Okay. Again. 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
It does not hit? Okay.
No.
Okay. That is all right. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh.
Wait.
I apologize. I'm an idiot. He is concentrated on a spell. Please go ahead.
Okay, well he has disadvantage on the
some rolls.
save to maintain it.
Yeah, let me do some also early rolls because I know the damage. There. Yep. Okay, and now I'm gonna do yours. How much damage did you do? 28? So 14?
I did 20. Yeah, I did 28. So yeah, he has disadvantage, has to make that save.
14 is the DC. It stays up.
Okay. Just remember, every time I hit him, he has to make a save at disadvantage.
All right.
As
Perfect.
Slayer. So
Thank you for the reminder, by the way, too, because I was just like, wait, doesn't he's not constant? No, because that ability's innate. And then I looked and I went, right, he has that though. Okay.
Yep. I just have to make sure. Okay, so I missed one. All right, we go again. Fucking 17 again. Annoying.
Miss. As he's now starting to actually duck out and avoid you.
Okay. Anyways, action surge. We do it again.
Go for it.
Fuck me, dude.
Bro,
Let's
you're
go.
bubbling!
Let's go.
19. There we go.
19 does just hit.
Okay.
you were gonna handle this.
We're rending. We're rending again.
That's fair.
Yeah. So there's that, and then the extra dice. So that is 10 plus 5, so 15 necrofire.
Damage. Got it.
Make that save and make that disadvantage save as well for the spell.
This is awful. I can't roll the night. I can't roll ever. What am I talking about?
Please, which one did he fail?
Legendary resistance on the rend. He has to do it.
Okay. All right. Thor's gonna smile wider. Go.
Bro,
15 damage. 15 damage. The spell stays up. Easy.
Okay.
Easy save.
Okay.
Bro was so angry, and I was like, I can't believe it!
Okay. Then one last one. 18 hit?
That must it, right?
18 just misses. I said 19 was just a hit.
Oh, I thought you said 19 just like hit or just over it. Okay.
No, just hit.
Okay. Got it. Man, have you got any of that luck at the stolen list still?
I
He
give it
already
to
used
Mara.
his reaction and gave to
They're
Mars.
dying, bro.
Oh yeah, I forgot you did do that. Okay. Yeah.
Mars is at 6 HP going, my glasses, where are my glasses?
Someone looking at
Alright.
That's okay. Oh, I'm not done.
Okay.
So my bonus action, because of Shield Master, I am going to shove him. I can do that. If I take the attack action, I can use the bonus action to try to shove the creature within 5 feet of you with my shield.
Okay.
And I'm going to push him back this way.
Athletics versus acrobatics.
Which way?
This way.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I'll move him. Not that way then. What's good for you? I'll move him here. I'll move him there, or at least try to. And try to like kind of
Okay.
punch him with the shield over to the right.
Got it. Athletics versus acrobatics. Good luck to you.
Yep. Okay. 28.
I'm not lying to you. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Uh-huh.
I'm rolling decent on times, but when I
Uh-huh.
need to, I can't go above a 4. All right. As he gets shoved this way. Yep. As you catch him, as one of the actual hits, he's forced to go back, and you just take a moment to grab onto your shield. He goes to block, he's just not to take any damage, and is forced with your mighty strength over to here.
All right.
All right.
And I will push up on him because I still have the movement. And yeah, Thorn's just gonna quickly call out, "Your resistance is down. Rahadin, you'll move." And I will end my turn.
He's going to use a
Get his
legendary.
ass.
Fuck!
No, not good, not good.
I swear to God, if he
He's going
leaves.
to make one attack over at you, Thorn.
At me.
Yes.
Disadvantage.
Correct. Oh, but your AC sucks.
Nice. It's 15.
16, baby. Let's go. I looked at that so
16.
sadly. Like, there's no way. Actually, 17. Sorry. 17.
Oh, okay.
Yes. But yes. Because I literally just looked at that like, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Like on the rolls. I don't know. I know I'm a bad roller, but like this is ridiculous sometimes, you know? Anyways. You take
Is this a spell in any way?
no 21.
I need to know.
It's not. I don't think it counts. Yeah, I don't think this counts. You proc the thing and I'll read it and double check, but otherwise you
It's
take.
just if it casts a spell, I can use my reaction to make a melee attack.
No, he did not cast a spell. He did not cast a spell. No.
Okay.
So 21 points of slashing damage, and you have one more bleed stack on you now.
I have one bleed stack on me.
Yes, one bleed stack.
You
That
said
was-
21.
Yes. Morrow, your turn.
Finally.
Get his ass, get his ass.
Fuck him up.
First things first. 5, 10. Channel Divinity.
Oh shit!
Champion Challenge.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Oh, champions! Oh my god.
Not turn the tide, bro's like, I'm challenging you right now.
Oh,
No.
Oh, there's a save. There's a save. Thank God.
Wisdom saving throw. Come on, baby.
As his actually. Oh, this is so fucking poetic. I hate you. If I fail, I kind of don't want to use a burn resistance because this is so poetic.
Bro,
But hold on.
Come on, Gabriel. Come on, Gabriel.
You know what? Due to history and the feud between Rahadin and Gabriel, I will give him disadvantage on this.
Let's go.
Legitimately.
You ain't
Let's
losing
go,
the day.
dude.
The first one there is 18.
Let's check. My DC is. That
Yep.
is. That the first one. Hold on. Let me check my spell save DC. 18 is the DC.
The
So-
second one is also 18.
Oh,
No.
I'm sorry. Ugh.
So how sick would that have been if you just
As he
weren't a coward?
he looks over to you. He looks over to you, and suddenly, as he's viewing you, you just feel kind of the presence of Gabriel push forward as both just two long lost enemies just look at each other and glare. But he just kind of shrugs it off for a moment. You see, as he just kind of shakes his head and just refocuses back on where he's at.
I'm so mad.
I
I just.
wanted that. I wanted that for you. I
Smite-
really wanted that
smite
for you.
This man, put a hole in him, fuck him up.
All right, I'm within 20 feet, so hopefully this strategy works. First things first, Horizon. I can hit him with 20 feet. It's gonna cost me a point.
You're gonna be at disadvantage because Amars is in the way, or you can move.
Okay,
Amars is in the line.
does this work?
Oh, hey, what? It's green. Oh, I thought it turned green because it's like I see it. It was red to green. I was like, holy shit, when did they add that? Okay. I will say either you can roll disadvantage or +2 to his AC on that regard there. Because you're in between two people shooting a range shot.
Okay, I was right here, right? So
Actually,
let's-
wait. Horizon gives you reach, not range, right?
Yeah, it gives
Give
me
them-
reach.
Never mind. You're fine then. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay,
I
all right.
forgot. I was like, damn. Didn't I do something for this? Yes, I did. Go ahead.
All right. Let me set back then where I was before,
Yep.
and then Horizon.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's the damage. Hey, I meant
All
to
good,
roll
all good.
this. The hit.
If it hits, we'll do the damage.
It's about to hit. Because right here, right now.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, that hits. As you just do, as in between both of them, instead of the usual side way of like a planetary orbit, you do it vertically as the ring spins and just hits
And
immediately,
then
grinding onto the chest of Rahadi.
I'm going to Crusher. And I'm moving him right
Slow.
here. And now 10, 15, 20.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Many
no.
have tried.
Yeah, no,
He's gonna
remember what I
use-
said, how
he's gonna use his
advantage works
reaction.
against us?
He uses his reaction to get behind you as you've now gained advantage onto him, and he gets to make a strike.
Yep.
Many
That's
have tried.
perfect. Oh, that's perfect. That's fine.
Uh-oh.
He was trying to leave.
He had remember he has disadvantage.
Yes, correct. Thank you.
Well, to be fair, my AC is 8.
No, with disadvantage.
9 my AC.
Well, I mean, a natural one is a natural one if it happens. We'll see.
Let's go.
Did not. 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. You take additional damage for this because this counts as a backstab.
Also, that doesn't count as movement for him to do that, right?
It is unprovoked opportunity for movement.
But isn't it,
No, I mean, like, did it cost movement? Because he's slowed.
Why is he slowed?
Because of
Because Slasher.
Slasher. He has -10 to his movement speed, so if that
Oh.
cost him, like, a certain amount of movement.
There's a distance he's allowed to move. Hold on. I'll make sure that it's there. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, there's a certain distance he's allowed to move. So if I... No, that works still. That's fine. Yeah, no. Yeah, he's still in range.
Just
Thank you
making sure.
thank you for the double check, though. No. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
no, I'm gonna be annoying about it because I hate this motherfucker.
No. Please. I made these guys to fight. You absolutely get in there.
Okay.
This is the tactician, so you gotta make sure everything's on point.
Tactician, this motherfucker.
41 points of slashing damage onto you as you feel suddenly your back just get raked.
That's half his HP.
All right. Well,
Yeah, it is.
either way, why is there? Oh, okay. Either way, I'm gonna strike.
Go for it.
Hey.
Good shit, good shit.
All right,
That
cool.
It's 25
I-
as you
I'm gonna
come into the
use-
library.
I'm gonna use a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh, let's
Now,
go!
is he undead?
No.
What?
Yeah.
We learned
This
that
guy's
before.
alive.
I keep forgetting that. It just
He's not a
looks
vampire.
nasty, you know?
Bro.
3rd level.
What?
He's not even purple at the moment. Well, to you he is,
No
but still. Good.
crit.
Oh,
Jesus!
let's go.
42.
Fat!
You did one more damage than he did back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Bro got that
Mhm.
revenge.
Return
That's
to
the
sender.
rivalry.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Too
Man.
slow. Damn it. As you knock him back into the bookshelf, books and scrolls just fall and hit the ground real quick as he's just now just beginning to bleed, and you're seeing many wounds and bruises all over him. All right, is that it for your turn, Morrow?
I unfortunately don't have a bonus action, so that is my turn.
I know he's gonna legendary action and book it back out this fucking door. I know it.
Legendary action. I said you're too slow, you idiots! Get out here! And he's going to use move to get to the side of Eileen.
How
Who are
far
you
can
talking
he
to?
move?
Huh?
It's
How
a
far can
legendary
he
action.
move?
With that, he only moved 25. He can move up to. Well, I can't say, but he can make it. He can make it.
Even
Oh,
with the
okay.
-10?
With the -10, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got enough.
I have a question. Who is he talking to with that? Or is someone talking to him?
He's talking to
The roll-
himself.
Okay.
Now
At least
it
nobody that we can
is.
see.
It is not Casimir's turn.
Oh, motherfucker.
Probably brought a homie with him.
Yeah.
Probably talking to that person.
I ain't gonna lie. I rolled a natural 1.
So at least somebody did.
God bless.
Yeah, it sucked. All right, let's see.
If it's the Amber Giant, we need to teleport out. Otherwise, we're fucking dead.
He can't bring a whole giant.
But what if this map is destructible?
Never say never.
What if this map is destructible is a good question. Okay. They're going to move like this, and
If I see that
Uh,
Amber fucking giant go through here, I'm going to be pissed.
Bro, he just pulls his hand out like, what's up?
sorry, just want to make sure for the roll. Okay. Aknev and Thorn are the only ones that didn't see this coming. So it doesn't get a surprise attack on you, Eileen, but one does reach you. As from the ceiling, a shadow drips down and flies next to you, Eileen. And another one flies over to you, Thorn. All right.
Oh, because darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As that happens, as they both fly down, they're going to make an attack at each of you. Thorn with advantage. Eileen not, because you saw it coming, so it doesn't get advantage on you.
17 to hit for me.
Yes. Thorn, that is... Where is it? 19 to hit.
Yeah, it's
Oh man, I'm sorry.
Eileen, natural 20.
I'm sorry.
Shit. Okay.
Thorn, your back is suddenly raked. You take 12 points of psychic damage. Well, actually, I should just do it all.
Please.
Yeah.
Damage is damage.
12, and then
Unless it's fire.
34 points of psychic damage to you as it rakes your back.
34.
How did I leave?
Triple one, baby.
This is actually kind of fucked. Actually, I don't. Should I roll on here? It's a lot of dice.
How much damage is it?
Just roll on here if it's a lot of dice.
Okay.
Just roll here.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Breathe. We're good.
Okay, Casimir's up next. He can help.
Kill someone. Hopefully.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong one.
What do you mean wrong one? Oh, okay. Okay, that's much better.
D6s, not D12s.
Oh my god.
You see it coming, but are not able to react in time as you take 47 points of psychic damage as you feel just suddenly the rake, but the wound doesn't hit you physically. You just feel it suddenly affect your whole body as you begin to almost vibrate, and your nose begins immediately gushing out blood.
Holy shit, man.
Hey,
Worst
at least
migraine
Eileen's got the.
ever.
At least you got the sun sword. You got two motherfuckers you can swing on.
Pop that shit real quick.
All right, that is it for their turn. It is now Casimir's turn. Who, I mean, as he just looks through, no bubble? Or no bubble?
Blast them already!
Okay.
Why are you asking?
He runs out here as it's gone. It's like, wait! As Patrina just immediately reaches his hand up. Shit. And he immediately grabs onto his to the palms of his hands and raises up as a frost orb just suddenly pulls forward before he shoots out a cone of cold outward in this direction, making very sure not to hit much of the temple here, but still enough to
Before
hit
you
them.
do that,
Yes?
right? If he was concentrating on a spell, does that mean he has to roll a save for the 42 damage?
Yes, thank you. Thank you. And for the original hit too, let me mark that. Thank you so much.
Yes.
I have 3 things to think about. First one, success. 42, so 21 is the DC for that one?
Yeah, 21 the DC. And he also, I believe he still has disadvantage from Thorn.
He has disadvantage on
no.
attack rolls, not on saves.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, saves when Thorn attacks.
Ah.
However, as he's running forward, oh shoot.
What?
He failed, didn't he?
He did. but
Which
I
would
need to
mean, did these guys not come down?
No, they do. They do. They
Oh,
do.
okay.
That's not the spell. Fuck, I have to. I'm gonna burn a last legendary resistance.
The last one.
We know he has 3.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'm looking what
Damn
I have
you.
right now.
All right. As Casimir's going to use Cone of Cold now onto him. And the guy behind as well.
Pray for me. I think I can make him waste a whole turn if he has no more resistances.
That's wait, did that just fail? Or did that just succeed? Hold on. What is Casimir's? Why did I not have Casimir up? Casimir, come out, please.
Fail, come on,
It
brother.
either fails by 1 or succeeds by 1. I need to just double check. I forgot his casting level.
Fail. Come on, Casimir.
It just
Here
fails.
you
It just he succeeds by 1. Sorry.
No, why
on.
would you just give us some hope, you motherfucker? Come on.
It was
man.
it was exactly he met it. So it's gonna be half the damage for this cone of cold.
And the other guy.
I'm sorry. The other guy, as it hits him, the other guy doesn't even look phased, which Casimir didn't know. So that guy does not take cold damage.
Oh, that's good to know.
It is 8d8. Halved 8. 16. 25. And
They were
then
darkness, right? So they're
30,
probably
so
vulnerable
15
to
points.
radiant.
15
Probably.
points.
I got
Alright.
some radiant damage ready,
Good.
but
15 points of weight. Oh.
Yeah?
You know what? You know what?
Yeah.
Mhm.
They would have known it, so I'm going to just do this real quick. Yeah, this guy would have had to been right here. This guy had to be over here. That's all. That's all that changes.
what does that mean for?
They don't.
Nothing. Nothing essentially changes. Nothing essentially
Okay.
changes. He had to be over there. I forgot that needs to happen. Because right now, just so you know, these light sources are down.
Yeah.
These ones aren't. And you see, I will say this: you saw him almost go into it and immediately avoid it. Just so that he gets back over this.
Light him up.
With that, takes 15 points of cold damage to Casimir because he succeeds the save, as he's just kind of like taking the front blast and just takes he takes Casimir's hands and just puts it down, throwing the cone of cold now, the reverse of the reverse effectiveness of pointing it at point blank. All right, with that is Casimir's turn, and let's see. And
mark it off.
Okay. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to do it. Wait, no. I did that as a reaction. That is there. Sorry, how much do I have? I have that. Okay. Now that we're at this point, Rahadin's gonna use a legendary action. Eileen, he grabs
Well,
onto
I thought you want to use it after NPCs.
He said unless the character's below half health.
Oh damn.
So that means Rahadin's below half health.
Eileen, you suddenly see his hand go to grab over at your neck and push you. Make me. This is a shove check. So either athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics, please, and thank you.
All right.
Win this.
Go for it.
You're better.
What'd you roll?
That's a natural one.
Oh
But he can roll shit. He can roll shit. He can roll shit.
Not shitty
16,
enough.
11.
Oh,
Not
fine.
shitty enough. 13. Eileen, you are shoved 5 feet back, and you fall. I believe that's
okay.
30 feet.
It's not a far fall. Yeah, I only took like 3 damage from it when I jumped down.
And you do get resistance to one die, so.
You do.
You do.
Her build is coming in clutch.
You take.
I think the purpose is that there's something down there.
Either that or he's just trying to separate because she has the sun sword, which means we need to move.
Yeah,
You-
you need to jump down, I guess.
Eileen,
Yeah.
you take 7 points of fall damage, but the first dice was a 2, so 1, so 6. Take 6 points of fall damage. Bludgeoning. As you hit the ground. You are prone.
Are you
Right.
okay, Eileen?
She like gives a thumbs up, but like realizes like the
I think she snapped her neck.
That's not that far. She's fine. We need to get down there.
Okay. With that, it is now their turn as the door bursts open.
Excuse the fuck out of
Shut
me.
the fuck up.
It's shut the front door, but thank you.
Spawn.
As they immediately join the battle as they run out.
But we can teleport, y'all.
With that, they are going to immediately run out and go. This one
might have to.
This one's gonna go here, and this one's gonna go to you two. First one's gonna go over and attack Amaris.
Okay.
Oh, the lich.
With advantage.
Crazy idea. Just saying.
It's so crazy. Just so insane.
26.
Kind of crazy, but would be helpful.
26 hits.
26 hits. That is the first of its attacks for that, and the other one's gonna go over to you. So it's probably gonna be the claw. Let me see.
Fuck.
Where?
How
There.
does your teleport work, Ocnif?
You want me to? I'll ping it for you. So you can read it.
Do you
Please
have it?
do.
You don't have, wait, you don't have your teleport prepared though.
I don't
You don't have
because
your
we
teleport
haven't.
prepared.
We haven't.
You haven't had a long rest. Yeah.
I don't have the spell slot for it.
You can't
We
teleport
have
out of
to,
here.
we have to. Oh my god.
You've got to fight it out.
We gotta fight it out, or we gotta pretty
Okay.
so, just
Let's roll this.
Roll it.
Okay. Amaris, you take 7 points of slashing damage, and you are knocked down.
Wait.
No.
Thank
No,
you. I
they're
knew
not.
you already.
Oh.
Because I'm gonna use Divine Allegiance.
Oh shit. Smart move.
That's my go. That's my
Smart
go.
move. Smart move. Oh, damn you. All
He
right.
says "damn me" when he gave us the powers. It's crazy.
All right then. So if I'm
I'm actually
correct,
proud of you guys. Don't worry. Go
so
ahead.
I'll just take all the damage.
Okay.
So that's -7, correct?
Yeah, you take 7 points of damage, and then you can either heal yourself or Amaris with one of your hit die.
And then I will heal Amaris.
Damn it. And he's gonna go over to you and try to bite you.
Only 5, but I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Amaris, you gain 5. Amaris, you gain 5 HP.
HP is good.
Maro, an attack comes over to you. That is a 23.
No, that
I
hits. Go
can't.
ahead.
I can't stop that.
You are taking a bite. You take 6 points of piercing damage, followed by 7 points of necrotic damage. So 13 total.
All right. I'm
All right.
running low.
This one goes over towards Casimir and is going to double attack. And can hit the broadside of a barn. God damn it. Okay.
Casimir.
All right. Also, you are prone, Eileen. Just gotta remember that. Wait. So that was used. That was used. That was that. Okay, damn it. Okay, got it. Sorry. Using math in my head. All right. Did I use all those as well? Okay, got it. All right. Amars, you are up. You are blind still. There's blood all over your face, and you just got slashed over. You felt like you got slashed over from the side, but you felt suddenly an aura protect you and heal you.
Okay, now in terms of this, is it an action to clear out?
It would be an action to clear the blood from your face. I know. The blood feels also hot and almost burning. There's almost just like extra to it.
It's melty.
Oh boy.
This is just ass. This is just ass. Fuck it, I'll be blind. It's fine.
Really? Okay.
The blind faint.
Yeah, because after this turn, they're not going to be hitting me with advantage. Got a shift.
Light? Oh.
Oh yeah, all right. As you begin to grow slowly in size, as the fur just kind of moves over, the blood still covering your face, your eyes still kind of closed, and now the blood meshing into the fur. It's still terrifying sight. Go ahead. Do what you do.
I just want to point out to everybody really quick, just in case anybody forgot, we all do have a charm of heroism if shit's real bad.
What is that?
We can be under the effect of a blessed spell and have 10 temporary hit points for an hour. You just need to take your action.
Thorn, put a bleed stack on yourself. Same with you, Akne.
I have a bleed stack.
Why did I get a blue snack?
I have it on my sheet.
I just don't see you guys.
I just don't know how to put it on the dot. It's on my sheet.
Gotcha. There you go.
When did I get the blue stack?
Didn't
when he
you
hit
get
you.
attacked by Rahadon? Rahadon.
Rahadon?
Yeah. You got hit on Ramadan.
No, I got yelled at. I don't know if
Oh, you're right. No. Don't. No. I missed. You're right. Sorry. Because I was just looking around. Because also, Morrow has a bleed stack as well.
All right. Fair. I'll make sure.
Yeah.
Man.
He just yelled really loudly. I'm like, bitch.
Yeah, well, because I was just looking and I only saw 2 bleed stacks on the field. I was like, no, that's not right.
Yeah, no, I just mark mine on my sheet because I don't know how to do the dot.
All right, all good.
It's a lot of things that are just see within range.
What are you gonna be doing?
Ooh, you guys are low. Let's go.
I have.
So are you.
Shut up.
I have an idea. Well, I'll wait for your turn. After your turn.
Also, you can see. It's a lot of you can see. Not a lot of proper things.
So Big B still floating above you, Aknev. It raised up 10 feet. But yeah.
I had an idea for something I could do as an action. Let me see if these are limited. Okay, that I could do that.
What you thinking?
And I can do that as well.
Why?
I think I'm using one of my challenge divinities. I just don't know how useful they'd be right now.
What's it do?
One can potentially make these undead run away. The other one can do damage to them, and both of them do not require line of sight for them.
That's pretty class right there.
Just trying to figure out which one is best.
Do we know these are undead?
You have no idea.
I know they're afraid of light.
And if maybe to go for the damaging one, since it might hit everyone.
Yeah. Because the only other option that I had was essentially casting daylight.
I mean,
but I don't know that these guys are here.
we were yelling light it up.
Up to you.
Did yell it as well. Oh. It's neat. Daylight doesn't also doesn't require line of sight. It's just the point I choose. The only problem is Rahadin's still there, so you can counterspell it. That's
But
the
will he?
Alistair's read.
Yo, go for it, my man.
If you hold your action to cast it, I can bait it out and counterspell it and counterspell the spell he counters mine.
Honestly, I just say don't even just do it. Whether you count it, spells it or not, we gotta know. Upcast it.
You know what?
I believe in you.
Yeah, roll the dice, man.
Fuck it, Weeball. I'm gonna.
Yes,
go.
Die!
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Daylight at 4th level.
Where is Mars casting it to? She can't see right now. I know you can put it wherever you wish.
Yeah, not like far. It's like right here is where it's gonna essentially be.
Okay, so you're gonna try to aim it right here. Just give me a survival check, just to kind of see if you can get it in the right spot.
All right. Advantage since I am shifted.
Is it like 10 feet up or something also, or?
Natural 20, baby.
That's my goat.
Exactly, wherever you want to put it, it's up there. Let's make a light mark for you.
Yeah, let's put it there and then like 10 feet up, just so that it's just so that it can at least encompass the room.
Fair. How do I do the filled out one? Is it shift? Nope. Whatever. All right. There you go. You said 10 feet in the air?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll mark it.
And so
I can't work. It's not a thing. Whatever. It's fine. 10 feet in the air. Whoosh. As immediately the sunlight hits and brightens and lightens the room, every single creature that is not one of you guys immediately puts their hand up to their eyes or reacts. These two immediately almost kind of instinctively retract from it itself. These two, as it happens, because I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, daylight is sunlight.
Daylight is specifically not sunlight. It is
It's
just
not
light.
sunlight. Never mind.
Yeah.
And these two still react that way, but that's it.
Yeah. The other spell that is specifically sunlight is dawn.
Okay, fair enough. How have you not killed her? Please deal with her quick. As he just kind of looks out to the rest of the room. Really should have been dead. Oh, damn. Really should have been down. Damn you, Mara.
That's my goat. I know.
Just
Mara.
gonna kind of yell out in response to that. What can I fucking say? I'm stubborn.
Michael,
Over here.
Hey, Michael, don't forget your spear, buddy. You're gonna need it.
Is that it for your turn?
Currently I'm holding up my shield at the moment. Like, spear is great, but I am blinded. There's no point in me holding up a spear at the moment.
No, the thing where if you go down, you can use the spear.
Oh,
The spear will bring you back up for the cost of your health.
Yes, but I'm still gonna hold off on that for right now.
All right.
If I can avoid using it, then I'm gonna avoid using it.
Do you have the thigh bone out right now?
At the moment, yeah, fucking I have it out, yeah.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. Octave, you're up.
great. Keep him off alive. All right. As I'm duck. As I'm going to just immediately. I'm just gonna go for it. Fuck it. Over Mars' head. Spear the face to Rahadin.
Okay. Damn.
Please let this work for once.
Okay.
Steal it. Steal it.
Oh boy. Come on.
DC is, let me check, 19.
Okay. Can you ping the spirit real quick? To show the yeah.
What?
Just want to make sure.
No
Oh,
one has
wait, you have to say their name.
Rahadin.
Yeah, no, I know. But it's good to know that you have to say their name for it. Any target
That's
isn't
worrying.
No, it says alternatively. You don't have to see them. That's it.
Got it.
Yeah, so if you can't see them, you can just say their name instead.
Oh,
Got it,
that's
got it.
so good. If
So like if
invisible- wait a
Amaris
minute.
had this, if like
Yes,
you could
it
still
would
use it
work
while
right
you're
there.
blind.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. Okay.
Rahadin!
Got it. As you fire off that lance, and as it goes through, it pierces and flies over and hits him. And as he holds onto his head, he looks over towards you before he collapses on the rail.
Oh,
He's incapacitated.
fuck him up!
I yell at Thorn, and I'm giving you. I was gonna go attack him. No, inspiring, just yelling, take his head.
We got him! Got his ass!
Come on.
Save. He's incapacitated until the start of your next turn. Okay, thank God. That tells
Right when his
Uh,
turn was about to come up too. Oh my god.
He's incapacitated for that, but also if he gets attacked, he's back up.
no.
No.
No, because that or no, is that just full on like till the
It's
next turn?
incapacitated until the start of your next turn. That's
It
it.
did, and it doesn't say like if he takes
Hold on.
damage, he wakes up.
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right, we gotta check it.
No, I think hold on. I think you're right.
I hope so. Come on,
Yeah.
baby, give it to me. Give it to me.
I've been waiting for this spell to actually like do shit.
I
Oh
think
my
he's right. I'm checking.
Oh
Yeah.
my
I believe we've
God.
used it like that before, where it's just it's
Yep.
like stunning strike. You just fucking like
Well,
okay, wail on him.
damn. Well, damn. All right.
Alright,
Actually, I won't.
Let's go.
No, I want. Actually, I'm just gonna go run over and just attack him.
Yeah, go,
Okay.
bro.
Yeah, do
Beat his cheeks.
fuck him up.
Beat
You
his
do
cheeks.
one attack. You do one attack. Go for it.
As I'm just gonna one. Also, I'm gonna leave my chain dangling down, so if Eileen needs to grab or something, so she can climb faster.
Your
But
chain's-
yeah, I'm just.
Your chain only reaches 15 feet. She's 30 feet down. Go ahead.
Ooh.
I gotta say, I gotta ask, is it auto crit while they're incapacitated? I
No.
don't remember.
No, it is.
It is.
If it's a melee attack within 5 feet and they're incapacitated, I believe it's an auto crit. I'm gonna double check.
Matt, you got to get over there, buddy.
Oh, believe me, I will. If
why-
Trina and Aknev don't kill this man first, I'll get over there.
That's why I yelled at you. And let me just hit him real quick. Fuck this.
I'm double checking it for the conditions here.
Ladies and
Wow.
gentlemen.
A paralyzed creature is incapacitated and can't move and speak. Attack rolls against the creature at advantage. Any attack that hits the creature within 5 feet. Yes, that is correct.
An
That is
auto
it.
crit.
It auto crits. Yep.
No advantage and auto crit. Let's fucking go.
Go for it. Damn.
25.
Yeah.
Damn. I really had to use that legendary resistance. Damn it. Oh, that 41. Damn you. Damn all of you.
Dude, we are the
whatever-
kings of burning resistance.
25 hits. Auto crit. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna play for a set just in case. You know, fuck this dude. Let me just. How do I auto crit?
Just
You should have just said it so anything over a 1 is a crit.
just
Oh.
click the damage
Yes.
and then roll the dice again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do that real quick. Yeah, fuck you and die.
Oh. 18, 14, 32.
32 points of damage. Nice.
I kind of grab him by the neck, hold him up, and just stab into his frog throat.
As you look at him, as all this is happening, as you're just kind of lifting him up, just the blood just kind of moves from all sides, and there's just a little bit of like shaking. He isn't fully like knocked out into sleep. It's just more his brain is like spasming, so he's just kind of very conscious of the danger he's suddenly in.
And also, I took a defensive flourish, so my AC right now, 14 plus 22, 36.
Let's go, baby.
Yeah, bro. He ain't getting hit. He ain't getting hit.
Oh, I'm dumb. There's not
No, we just
36,
need him-
it's 33. But still, it's 33.
Just need to make sure everybody else stays alive.
And I'm just here in case I finally need some shit. That's my turn, though.
Yep. That do be your turn. All right. He's incapacitated. Hold on, he's incapacitated. Yeah, I mean, through the rules. I mean, it doesn't say anything about legendary actions, but I mean, what would I do? That'd be so rude.
Wait, what can you do? Move? Is he just gonna like his body's just gonna like?
Bro, I know.
go
I hope
across
he.
the
I
floor?
hope he moves so we can do the walk down. Like just like where you going? Talking mad shit for a while, weren't you, buddy?
Oh boy.
We have a point here. Come on, Patrina. Honestly, I kind of want Patrina to fuck up these ads. Now we can focus on this motherfucker.
Like, can I say something to Katrina? Like, just right? No, is my turn's over?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
I just kind of look at her. You can deal with the vampires, right? We can deal with him. Please, I know you have spells for it.
She kind of looks over to Rahadin. It looks over at you and then over towards Rahadin. No, this is personal.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
As she goes over to the side of him, she's gonna upcast this.
That's not right. That's not.
That's
Oh, whoops! Sorry.
that's Cashmere.
Yeah.
That's Cashmere.
Yeah. Oh yeah. She's gonna go over to here.
Oh, never mind.
And she's going to grab onto him, and you see the tips of her hands start to blacken and then redden, and her fingernails begin to extend before she impales onto his side. This is a melee attack spell that she's going to cast at a much higher level. And
Bro, whilst I'm dead.
Bro, Will said, "Yeah, I'm gonna use inflict wounds."
At what level? Yes. What?
Yeah, I'm using that 9th level.
9th level.
Oh, not 9th level, but it's probably like at least 7th level though.
Yeah, this is gonna be. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh God.
I love killing your enemies, man.
Hold on now. We don't know for sure. Let's
True.
do not.
Heard there.
Still
So
in a rough spot. We need to make sure everybody gets out of this alive
I have
before
to
we celebrate.
I have to roll this on roll 20 again.
God damn. Oh.
All right. Let's see how it goes.
She's like, I call this fat man. Stabs into him. Oh. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought it said 100 D10. Like, damn.
No, 10d10. 10d10.
Yeah.
As she immediately just courses through his body with necrotic energies. It just fires off on all cylinders. His entire innards just become. You see the inside of him just moving and manipulating, even though he's still like physically on the outside, still kind of okay. Besides the blood that is now pouring down from every available orifice. He is not looking good in the slightest.
Let me get the last hit on this motherfucker. Let me send him to hell.
Eileen,
Please.
Well, hurry up then.
Eileen, you're up.
Okay. It's a bonus action to like drop a weapon, right?
It is.
Okay.
No, free action, drop a weapon. You can just let go.
No, we'll save it. No. Not
Oh, I
gonna
see what you want to do. Okay.
Okay. Then bonus action, I'm going to use weightless flight.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
If you're trying to pull it out, you can one-hand it, by the way, just so you know. But as you fly up into the air now.
All right. And I'm gonna shoot this man to death.
Okay. Never mind. Thought you were gonna use a
Flog him!
sword.
Flog him!
All right.
Well, wait. You said I could one hand with the sun sword?
You can free action pull out the sun sword and then attack. So instead of you're one-handed, you have the bow in one hand and the sun sword in the other hand.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna ask the sun sword's permission first, because I did get my ass handed to me.
That was a shove.
Uh,
I'm
you-
gonna ask for his consent.
You feel a rising surge of valiance and an affirmation.
Got it. Yeah. Then I'll fly up behind this motherfucker, and I'm gonna swing. Bada swing. Bada.
Go for it. Oh man.
Um.
Actually, also as the sun sword gets into range here too, suddenly that purple shade and that lizard-like appearance to him just suddenly vanishes as his eyes widen even more as he knows it's behind him.
Don't act like you forgot. Come on.
Yeah,
Get my money.
Abby
Yeah,
days.
Bitch, better get my money.
So let's see. I don't have anything. That's right. I'm just gonna roll with advantage, essentially.
Go for it.
So D20. Wow.
Oh no.
So it's a 5 plus
Your dex.
X.
Plus
And then
dex
you-
plus
Plus
2.
Dex.
Plus
It's
movement.
4 plus 2, 6 plus my proficiency. It's plus 11, so 16 to
So
hit.
16. 16 does not hit.
All right, we'll swing
Right.
again.
Even it feels weird to do that because he's mostly dex based, but still. Go ahead. That
Oh
hit.
yeah.
Oh, whoops,
That
whoops,
hits.
19, 19.
Oh, 19 hits.
All right. And what's the damage again?
Low crit.
D8.
It's 1d8 and then plus radiant damage, I believe.
Yeah, it's
I have to double check.
And it's a crit, so it should be 2d8.
Yes.
Yes.
Because you're one-handed. I'm just making sure. Sorry. It is 1d8 radiant damage. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's only when you're fighting undead that it gets the bonuses, I think.
Wow.
Can't remember. Anyways. Damn.
And then I still have Slayer's Prey and Sneak Attack. Do those also get critted as well?
You have advantage and 3 allies next to him. Yes, that definitely
Okay.
procs.
So then this is the Slayer's Prey. It's already 2d6, so it would be 4d6.
Yes.
Okay.
there he is.
So that's the Slayer's Prey, and this is the 2d6. Does this sword have the piercing damage or no?
It's radiant.
And also it's flash, yeah.
And it's slashing.
No, it's not slashing. It's radiant. It's just radiant.
Also not
radiant.
piercing.
It's just
Okay,
radiant.
so I wouldn't reel the piercing. So 7 plus 12, 19 plus 5, 24 plus 13, 37 points of damage.
You impale this man with a ray of light and a beam of energy, just right from the back, chest bursting out through the front. A nearly mortal wound. He's just not down just yet.
I
I look to Thorn.
Yes!
I look to Thorn and I give him a nod.
Bro, so happy.
Thorn, you're up.
get him.
Woohoo! Fuck this guy. Anyway.
Fuck this guy.
Does he want an opportunity attack on me?
Unfortunately,
Or
the
is
game
he, like, freaking out?
The game he's freaking out. But that guy? This guy? No,
Yeah.
he will absolutely. Oh, that guy. Sorry, yes, that guy will
The dark
absolutely
dude.
make an opportunity attack at you. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, he wouldn't.
Why not?
He would have attacked me earlier.
Did you pass by?
Oh
him?
yeah, because Ognev ran
Yeah,
past him.
I
to
did it
go
on
up there, yeah.
purpose to give Dawn an opening.
Fair enough. I didn't see that. Was the light on at that point for daylight? It was. 'cause
Yes,
you
it
were- right?
was.
Yep, it was. Okay. Disadvantage then.
I did it for you.
That is 20 through 22. No,
Oh,
23. Sorry. Yes.
oh well. Reaction shield on my turn. Fuck
Fair
that.
enough. Fair enough. Wait, didn't you use your action? No, you didn't.
No.
You said you were going to.
No.
That's right. That's right. Never mind. All right. Fair enough. So nothing changes. Then Thorn, you are free to move. And the game crashes, unfortunately, because he's trying to desperately use what many have tried, but currently he can't because it's sunlocked. So you glitched the game currently. This doesn't count. We're gonna restart to a
Doesn't
previous
count.
save. We're gonna start to a previous save. All right, go ahead.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
As
Let me
Ognev
just,
has wrapped around one of his arms and incapacitated him, wrapped around one of his arms onto the railing, as Eileen has pierced into him, as currently he's being grappled onto the side and his insides are being shredded. What would you like to do? What would you like to add on to this?
I want to hit him.
Hey, natural 20.
That wasn't natural
Kind
20,
of.
it's just the auto.
You know,
yeah.
you know. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's for theatrics.
19, 21.
Yeah, 21 hurts. 21 hurts a lot. Go ahead. What were you saying?
Oh, is that not it? Hold on. I can.
Well, he's not dead.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Then let me do this with it. Let me spend a fucking thing. And just for funsies, Ren.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Tying him down to the ground to just add that extra damage.
Go ahead.
Oops. /R. Damn it! I can't type it right. There you go.
Isn't it the same thing?
Oh,
Hey,
An extra 20 on top of that.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go!
Son of a bitch.
Nah, I want everybody to have a hand in this shit because we're all right here. I want all of us to do a thing.
Oh my God.
Well, how do you want to do your finisher? Because if anything, I would like to stab from behind and maybe like the sword can like pierce through the lungs, so it's not like an immediate death. You just like choking on his blood for a little bit.
Hell yeah.
I can't see, so I'm gonna just provide the light.
Is something cool happening? Is something cool happening?
You got spotlight without the fucking like blinder, the screen.
I will allow you. I will allow you guys to team combo move him for
Hell
the
yeah.
kill. Go for it.
I will just say everybody can do what they want. My final hit will just be this final stab through the stomach and igniting the body to feed the furnace.
Let's
All right.
go.
I'll say as she kind of gets that vampiric touch in, as not vampiric touch, as the inflict wounds, as it kind of going through and as it's just hitting up to the stomach, she lowers it down into his intestines and then rises it back up through his throat, and a just cacophony, a fountain of blood just comes out of his fucking mouth. The worst feeling he's ever had. That's her trip into this. Ognev?
Just very much so is Ognev kind of seeing that Eileen and Thorn kind of moving in, is like, I know my place is, and it's over here. He's gonna jump over the railing and basically use his body to just hang on, to put his feet under the floor and just pull and hold him there for them to get their licks in.
A forced reverse hanging as you just jump down and use that momentum as it just straps him on into the railing. The fountain of blood that's coming out of his mouth now just kind of getting back all over on his face, re-blinding him, getting back for Amaris as he just now can't see as the blood is now just hitting and is pooling
We
up.
pay that shit back in blood, pussy. You touch ours, we get you.
Eileen, you coming from behind, you are just piercing in with the sun sword and hitting it in there. And as you do that, you just feel suddenly a moment of valiance once again coming from the sword, and the sudden feeling that you should twist.
I will twist.
The hole expands as the blade grows in intensity for just a moment, making the hole nearly 3 times the size of what it originally was. Now the blood has another place to go as it just starts
like the
seeping down.
fringe.
Yeah, but really fucked up. Thorn, go ahead, finish it up.
As everybody does their licks and everything, I just want Rahadin's eyes to rest on me as I just take Raging Desire and slowly push it straight through his stomach, and I smile at him and say, "So much for strategy." And then plunge it the final bit of the way to have his body ignite into flames and ash as I send him to feed Osibis.
With the blood covering his eyes, you instinctively take your thumb and wipe his eyes so he can see what you're about to do to him before you raise it up and on that plunge. As the body begins to burn, the scream out just...
DM, I would just like, I can't participate, but I just want like the ghost of Gabriel to appear.
Can he appear like behind
Yeah,
Thorn?
I will say behind Thorn. Behind Thorn.
Please.
Obi-Wan.
Absolutely. Actually, as it is too, as he's looking over at the daylight, over at the sun, his eyes widen. He looks over at that first before you, Thorn, and then as it goes through, you see Gavriel appear in front of the sun, illuminated, looking down with a final smirk. A final victory tide before you pierce it down. And as he screams out in pain and horror, as everything goes through, you physically see the blood of pooling in his mouth, in the wound, and everything begin to boil as he begins to ignite. And as you take that, you linger onto the hold before you twist your blade and the ignition hits. Aknev, you drop as there is nothing but dust to hold onto anymore. Actually, you know what? Fuck it, it's cool. You also have it wrapped around a bit onto the railing and shoot back up. For non-canon sake, it's fine. And then as that happens, as the body begins to burn up, much of the material and everything begins to go away, and you see it shifting between the purple and the normal of Rahadin before you look over at Raging Desire and see a small purple sheen just rise from the tip of the blade into the hilt. As you 4 turn back towards the rest of the room that is still left.
Let's go.
We
Can
all look back.
I was gonna say, can we try to intimidate them? Like, looking as them as they stand there and like raise the sword as Rahadin's like burning in the background and be like, "Where's your master, you dogs? You want to fight? You think you're better than him? Come on."
Roll me. I'll allow an intimidation check.
Let's go.
Right there.
I will allow it.
Bro,
I
give
will
him
allow it.
advantage
This is fucked
at this
up.
point. We killed.
Yeah,
they're
absolutely, absolutely.
fucking
Let's go.
strategists, man.
Sorry, I said it in my head and I didn't say it out loud. Go ahead.
Come on, please. That almost nat 20. 19.
That's still good.
It's really good.
19. Okay. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. That is so funny. As they look over, as every single person looks over, there is stunned silence and horror as this one immediately just runs into a sprint and tries to run away. This one immediately turns and it's going to try to specifically run, but I mean, it has to wait till its turn. This one quite literally looks at you all and it takes a step back and the rug just slides and as it hits the ground. As it's just trying to scream out to scare, but it's obvious it's terrified. While this one and this one just kind of getting hit by the light. This one especially over towards your sun sword. But they're just kind of covering up, and you see them almost diminishing, almost in size and stature. They all are very, very afraid right now.
Let's go.
I want you to know, by the way, I rolled for each group individually.
Uh-huh.
Natural 1, natural 1.
Let's
Yeah.
go. Let's fucking go.
All right,
The
guys.
script.
Let's clean it up.
You have two more. You have two more attack, or yeah, two more attacks. Go ahead, Thorn.
Yeah.
Hey, make sure to turn off your auto crit, buddy.
Oh yeah. No, don't worry. Don't worry.
They are afraid though.
Yeah. Who do I go for first? Y'all are okay health over here and everything. I'm gonna go help these two down here.
No, I got it.
I
You
was-
go
Sure?
after that guy. Yeah, I got him.
I was
Think so?
so
Okay.
close. I was so close. Quite literally, Aknev, that was the exact moment. Had you not done that, I would have been fine. I would have won. I would have won. Damn you.
We took it away, boys.
Actually- Wait, no, they have a chance. I'm gonna go for this guy because this guy's gonna go first.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna go for them. And oh wait, they don't like the light, do they?
No, currently they are
Okay.
not having a good time.
Hell
any
yeah.
form.
Can you give me a 15-foot cone really quick? Can I get both of these guys in that?
Yes. In a 15-foot cone.
If I
Oh,
go
a
like
cone?
here.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah.
no. Hold on. Cone. I thought you meant circle.
Is it like
If
that?
you want if you want to get both of them, you'd have to be back there.
I have to go back there. I can do that.
How
have
far
my
is the
thing.
cone?
It is flame out in a cone 15 feet or a line 30 feet.
Cone 15 feet doesn't hit that.
If I go like here.
No, 15 feet does not hit both.
Okay.
If
So
you
I
went
started there.
if you went behind him, you could.
Yeah?
Oh wait, no, that's 20. That's 20. Sorry.
25.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
Bethany reach though.
Yeah, sorry. They're
I mean,
too
I
far
could-
away. They're 20. They're 20 feet
could,
apart.
I mean, I could do the 30-foot line.
You could. Yeah, that's fine.
5, 10, 20, 25. Yeah, I'll do
Absolutely.
that.
Go
And
for it.
just do that. Make sure Eileen's not in the way. Yeah. All right.
Yep.
She
Yep.
good.
Yep. Go for it.
All right. Let me turn these off really quick because I always make this mistake. So fire breath, straight line,
Pretty good.
dex save.
All right. That's great. 22 for that. They will both make a dex save. This one is 9 total, and that one's 13 total. God, they're good at dex.
Let's go.
All right. 22. I'm sharp. 22 points.
Oh, sorry, that was mean to me.
Oh wait. Necrofire?
Yep.
They take only half. So 11. They're resistant to both necrotic and fire.
Rip.
Yep. Sorry.
Well, it's okay. That's good to know. I still got one more attack. Fuck this guy.
Okay.
Let me turn my thing back on. $24 to hit.
24 hits. Yep.
All right. I will hit him with the flames created by his dead master.
Oh.
Dead master? That's so
That
raw,
is
bro. Why would you do that?
19 damage. Because the sword's ignited from burning Rahadin. And that damage goes into this
He's-
motherfucker.
He's right. He's right. He doesn't take the full once again, but yeah, as it
Yep.
just kind of as he has now become his own master now.
All right,
That's
guys.
fucked
We
up.
are
Also,
actually-
I forgot to do this. I wanted to rend with that as well.
Okay.
I want him on the ground.
All right, guys. We are actually
Uh,
still in mortal danger.
Let's
We're
see, I'll
trying.
roll it. Success. Oh wait, never mind. Failure. I rolled above yours and I was like, he's fine, and then I remember they don't have any like strength.
Oh hell yeah! All right, let me roll the damage for that. That's another 10 damage.
Let's go,
Half,
dude.
I guess.
Yeah, moves down to 5.
Yep.
This
Speed
target
is reduced to 0.
He is immune from having his speed reduced.
Oh well, he still took extra damage, so fuck him.
All right, Maro, it is your turn.
Bonus action.
Okay. Go for it.
One man garrison. The other
Oh.
half
On to who?
Amaris.
All right, Amaris. I think that's 37 temporary HP for you.
I will. And then don't forget, a one-man garrison. Alrighty then, temp HP.
Damn. I can't believe you guys killed him.
I can't believe
I'm,
it.
And
I'm so proud and so sad. Go ahead.
And then at the start of Amaris' turn, they regain 5 hit points.
Yeah, at the start of a turn. Yes, yes.
5, 10. We are going to Singularity.
Also, he's feared, so you have advantage even if you didn't have that advantage.
Oh,
17
so
hits.
20. Alright, yep. Sorry. Let me roll for crit.
You're good.
Alright. I'm going to attach a first level spell slot because Amaris is in mortal danger.
Got it. Got it.
Mortal is a strong word.
What do you, they're at
Also,
11.
also true.
Wait, were we attacking with advantage before? Oh.
No.
Wait, I'm pretty sure that's what a fear does. If I'm...
No.
No, fear just makes it so they can't move closer to you willingly.
And
Thought
they
it
have
also did
disadvantage
that. Okay, fair enough.
if they're
Then never
looking
mind.
at something.
And
Yeah,
then this
never
is
mind.
an undead or fiend, correct?
Yes. This is an undead.
Right.
So we get that extra 2d8 into there. All right. That is 28 points of radiant damage onto this man, just as you smack him silly. Good lord.
Alright, and then we're gonna roll again to hit.
Go for it.
Ooh.
15 just misses.
Take that
Damn.
back.
Take that back. Sorry.
Take that back again.
No.
Are you
Alright.
trying to ruin what we have going right now?
Alright,
Yes,
so.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Anyway, so Amaris, just make sure to add twice my level 14, 8. So
28.
it's 28. So you've got 33 temporary hit points. Just remember that. And then I'm just gonna move. Actually, no. I'm gonna move right. I don't want to move down. I'm gonna move right here.
All right. This one is going to fly away into the crack, and it is going to dash its way and try to leave as quick as it can. This one is going to go down as far as it can to get away and fly underneath.
Could I take an opportunity attack?
To which one?
The one that was in front of me?
Go
thought-
for it.
Wait, I thought
Yeah,
you hit
yeah.
it with red.
I
Yeah,
did, but it
effective.
said Blitz said it was immune to
Yeah.
that.
Damn.
Yeah,
I
it
just
is.
did extra damage to it.
It's just dashing away.
Yeah. Want to hit him?
Get 'em.
19.
Hey, yo, trip him up, trip him up.
I doubt I can
Trip
beat
'em
Strahd.
up.
19 hits.
For what?
19 hits.
19
Why
hits?
not, man?
Okay. Okay. 13 damage.
All right, marked it. Reduced down by half.
Well, that's not necrofire.
I know.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Actually, no, I don't. Never mind. Yeah, you're right. 13. No,
Let's go.
I forgot that it read from non-magical attacks. My bad. All right. Yeah, it flies away. The other one is going to also fly underneath and try to fly away as well. Casimir's turn. Who? Honestly, at this point in time, with everything, there's a look that he kind of gives over quickly towards Patrina for a second before looking back over forward, and yeah, he's going to grab onto this dude and he's going to use shocking grasp.
Let's go.
24 to hit. That hits. And that is not much. It is only 9 points of lightning damage, but it's still a hit. All right. As he just grabs onto him and just shocks this individual, he then kind of puts his hand back for a second and just kind of puts his hand in between this dude and Patrina. And then it's their turn. Honestly, from watching you all absolutely murder Rahadin, they're running. You can take your attacks of opportunity if you wish. They are mad sprinting out of this damn place.
Aw, damn. Aw, I wasted one man garrison again.
No, it's not a waste. He kept him alive.
Saved Amaris like 3 times, brother.
Also, it's gonna heal Amaris for a whole minute worth of 5s.
So
All
that's
right.
what, 5 times 12? No, 10.
10.
So that's 50.
Yeah, you're gonna heal Amaris for 50, which is gonna put her more than half. Or no, it's not gonna put her half, but it's close. Anyways, they are running. Unless you guys are following or trying to re-engage or anything, that is up to all of y'all. Otherwise, y'all are out of combat effectively.
I just want to shut this fucking door.
All right,
You
go ahead.
close the fucking doors.
As
Yeah,
you
let him go. Let him be our messengers, you know?
Yeah.
As you shut the doors, as you all now breathe for a moment, as you lick your own wounds, as that was rather close until it wasn't. Thanks to all of your thanks to all of your teamwork, thanks to all of your perseverance, thanks to a little bit of help from the brother and the sister, you all managed to defeat the second hand of Strahd von Zarovich in this temple. As you look over, and there is nothing but ash and a cloak left over at his body.
Oh? Oh? What'd that cloak do, though?
I kind of look at Dawn. I think you deserve the most.
Before we do anything, I'm gonna look over to Casimir. Reset the hut. We got to rest at this point. We don't know how long we have.
I'm not using a ritual. Using my last spell slot.
Make the hut. Somebody grab the cloak.
Oh wait, no,
We'll
it doesn't.
figure
Yeah,
out.
there you go.
We'll figure out who gets it.
It'll only take a minute.
I'll identify.
Yeah. Identify. What's the cloak? What
Do you
the
have the
cloak
identify
do?
left? Do you have an identify left?
I do.
You do? Damn. Okay. Well, I will say as the minute goes through, as they do not come back, as you've closed the door, as you all get back into the hut, as you can now finally take your last second to breathe. Eileen, your identify procs, as you all take that breath, you have a cloak of elven kind. And we're gonna end session there.
That's
We're gonna end
Eileen.
session there.
That's Eileen's.
We're gonna end session there. Now you know why it was disadvantaged for you looking.
Yep. That is Eileen's 100%.
Congratulations, you guys. Fuck you guys. And congratulations, you guys, once again.
Yeah, we fucking did it.
I can't believe you killed Rahadin.
Did you really not expect us to today?
I knew there was a chance, but when I got, I fully believed I was in the safe zone.
Oh,
He has a good int save. I gave him a good int save. He's good at this stuff. I can't roll above a 2 when I need it.
Bro, oh my god.
I killed Rahadin. Eileen got the thing she's wanted for God knows how long now.
When she told me that she wanted that, I just sat there just going like, funny you mentioned that.
yeah. You absolutely, that is yours.
But I
100%.
I full on didn't think you were gonna kill him and get it though. I full on didn't, and now I'm pissed. But I am also proud. I'm very proud of you guys. But also, I'm pissed.
Hey, that
I'm
was
very
a
happy, man,
lot
for
though,
y'all.
dude. Look at the state of us.
I
We're
know.
fucked up.
I know. I should have you guys. Quite literally, all the damage you did combined perfectly. The stopping the resistances because of my low rolls. Even though I was micromanaging, I didn't expect the save for Amaris from Morrow. and just everything combined with y'all fuckers, and then the mind fucking as well. I was
That
like,
shit
it should be
great.
fine.
That
I was like, I
clutch,
should.
Ahmed.
I was like, I should be fine. It's an int save. I'm good at int. 2.
Yo.
Oh.
Dude, that was my goal from the beginning, because ever since Gavriel, I know I'm really good at burning legendary resistances. So that was my whole goal for that turn, and I'm
Well-
happy it worked out.
Well, specifically for him, because one of his 2 bad stats is strength. He's only got a 14 in that.
Mm-hmm. We
Oh,
fucking did it, guys. Let's go.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
No, legitimately congratulate yourselves. You just did an amazing thing. You did something
Hell
that really
yeah.
you did something that I thought you had like a 10% chance of doing. 10
Hey,
to 20.
10%? Does that mean inspiration?
No. Not at all.
Come on, man.
However, what that does mean is a fairly big XP bonus. It's not enough, but I know that damn.
Yeah. And also that is going to significantly change some shit for the war
I will-
effort.
I will
Considering
yes,
the
it will.
tactician
Yes,
is
it will.
gone.
I will also say this as well. I will say this full on. You saved yourself such a big headache because Oknev, you were 100% correct there. If you didn't do that, I quite literally, I mean, like, I'd have to roll. Hold on, let me just do 2 rolls. Yeah, done.
Was he about to run?
He would have gotten out and he would have completed his mission.
Oh.
I just did the 2 rolls. It would have been done. It literally would have been done.
Oh my god.
It quite literally was over. You stopped him at the exact moment that you needed to stop him. If you
Holy
hadn't done that,
shit.
Oknev, quite literally, I would have an up on all of you.
We just had like the bomb defusal moment where there's like
Yeah.
0.3 seconds left and you cut the wire. And you're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And all I will say, all I will say is, y'all had said something about his plan when we were doing this. Oh my god, y'all got something right. Damn. Actually, you know what? I don't need to hide it. Yeah, he was gonna Sephiroth Eileen.
Ah!
Yeah. Yep.
He was gonna Sephiroth Eileen and then his objective and then out. And he could have done it. He could have done it too.
With the
Kill
he would
Eileen,
have taken
get
the
the
sun
sun sword.
sword and get out.
Also without the teleporter, there was less enemies to deal with here. I will say,
Ooh, hell yeah.
luck was on y'all's side for the factor of both of his allies rolled natural ones for initiative.
That made a huge difference. If we were fighting them from
aware.
the beginning,
Yeah.
we probably it would
yeah.
have been worse.
I know. That's why I kept saying so slow, because I was just like, because they were supposed to attack with him. He was supposed to get the first strike in, because he's the only one that could like avoid all of y'all's sight. Casimir literally was the only one that spotted it with 2 17s, plus his perception. And I rolled low on my stealth with the boy. But still, everything lined up so well for some of y'all. But also, you guys played that really well as well. Fuck, dude, I should have gotten out of there. I should have made it. I had it. I had so much health left too. I had so much health left.
I feel like this is like I feel for me personally the first big thing that's really signified that this campaign is coming to a close.
Yeah.
Of we fucking killed Rahadin,
I
the
know.
number 2.
I will also say this as well. He had 346 health.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, that was his health pool.
We did that barely scraping by with shit too.
Oh.
Mhm.
We
Yeah.
did that
Uh,
already like really used up.
It's been a
I will-
long 4 months, ain't it? Enough
Yeah.
4 months.
Oh.
for
I mean,
folks.
he wasn't meant to
Yeah.
be able to take y'all on a 1-on-6 fight like this in the first place. He was supposed to like ambush tactics or with a group or like complete an objective. Like I know I made him specifically for that kind of stuff, but
He's hit and run.
still, this was rough for me, man. This was rough right there. That was amazing for y'all. I
That's
still
good
can't.
effort on
Also,
your on your part, though. I've got to say.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Honestly, here's the thing though. It was more so Rahadin's planning that kind of had that was like the whole point, because I wanted to
Yeah.
make it an encounter like that. I will say though, real dumb of me to use that last legendary resistance on Maros's, because the only thing that would have saved is a little bit of reassurance and damage. He was concentrating on a spell that would have that increased his blade's proficiency, basically, to increase its damage and its ability. And additionally, he was able to use that to transfer shadows.
It is how he was getting away all the time.
It's not how he was getting away, but it's how he could teleport away. He was saving that getaway after he Sephiroth Eileen.
So he could do it and then just blink out, and there would be nothing that we could do aside from watch it happen.
Blink out of all of y'all's vision enough, and more importantly, it's a reset for him. I have a lot of things to reset and remove, but
I can do that too. I was really hoping to do it on him if he ran away again.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, that was. Yeah, shout out to everybody, man. Yeah, everybody, y'all did fucking great.
Everyone did fantastic.
I was so close. Damn it. Oh, so good, you guys. Congratulations, legitimately. Oh,
I'm like shaking.
Dude, you should be.
I'm like, bro, we did something crazy.
You should be, and I do have to tell you guys something after the campaign's over, or at least after a certain thing happens and the campaign is over about Rahadin and the situation and stuff. But damn, oh, good going, guys. Let's end the stream.
Yeah.
I
We're meandering.
ended a while ago.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well, I'll take us out later.
All right, bye guys.
Next time on Stone Milker stream.
So